Guess who's home? Honey, I'm home. Anyway, returned home to a shit show for sure. So, hang on, I'm trying to get my computer up. Hotter than shit in here. Fucking nothing done. So, hang on, trying to get my computer to load up. Hey, hello Chase, I'm home. Honey, I'm home. Alright. It's just gonna be the basic stuff though. Hello, hello, I'm home, I'm home. Ugh. Sweating my balls off, but I'm home. What the fuck is this shit? How about no? Good God. Can we just not do something today? Let me open this one. Hang on, guys. Hang on with the questions. Hello, 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 Irene. Hello, JR. Hello, Cheerfulness. Hello, Miss Blank. Hang on with the questions. Hang on, guys. Remember, you have to get that, like, you got to get that thumb hit. I'm going to have to probably get all my audience back. Long drive, 6 hours. Yes, yes, indeed. We left at 8:30 this morning, and I got home at 3. A little around 3. So, I'm going to stop and get gas once. Stop and get something to eat once. My husband is not one to stop, though. No, he likes to keep on trucking. Alright, so hang on. Hang on with the questions. Hello, Asatu. Hello, Cinnamon Cat. Hello, Penny. Welcome back. What's happening with my wonderful week? All right, hang on. I'm trying to get the computer up. Yeah. So I can get your guys' questions without trying to flip through the phone. I hate flipping through the phone. Anyway, but I got all my beautiful cards so you guys can do all of your beautiful readings. You can get Love Life, paint me a picture, you can get just general readings. All of your readings are now available, all right? But you gotta remember to hit the like button and get your number. Yeah? Yeah. All right, hang on. What's new? I don't care. What's new, pussycat? Meow, 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 meow. There's your song of the day, right when you said that, Penny. What's new, pussycat? Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Hang on, I'm trying to get YouTube brought up. Fuck. Here we are. Here we are. If I can just get it. I see it. Almost there. Sorry I look like a mess, guys. I'm hot. Air conditioner in the unit in the window went out, didn't get replaced. Ice maker went out, didn't get replaced. He closed all of the windows. It was hotter than shit in here. No fans going. My plants, they didn't get watered. I don't even know. The ivy, I don't know if they'll come back or not. And my jasmine didn't get watered either, which I heard that really doesn't need to be watered, but he killed most of it. There's a little bit of jasmine left. Wandering Jew plant didn't get watered. Good Lord. Never trust a man to take care of plants. That's what I say. Alright, we're almost up. Never. Okay. Alright, hello, everybody. Remember, you gotta hit that like button to get a reading. This is gonna be a long haul to get all my audience back, I'm pretty sure. Man, I need water. Look at all of this is from evaporation, just from it being hot in here. I don't think he was ever home. I don't think he was ever home. Nothing ever got done. All right. Oh yeah, Clara's out there in the living room on the couch. So, all right, let me go up to the top here. All right. Not tomorrow, but I think at the end of this week we'll do a tarot-thon. At the end of this week, we will do a tarot-thon. Thursday. So what I will do is get on at noon, and we will go until midnight. So Thursday is the tarot-thon. Okay? Thursday. All right. All right. So it looks like my first one is Miss Blink, a general for the week coming. All right, let's get some tarot cards. Let's get some tarot cards. Let's drop some tarot cards. All right. I'm gonna give me some room here. All right. A general for the week for looks like Miss Blink was my first like number with a question. Remember, you gotta like the channel to get a reading. Well, so we have the Eight of Swords. The Eight of Swords is about being in your mind and worried about something with the Chariot. Could be worried about travels, could be worried about moving forward on some plan, could be worried about something not working out for you. All right, but the outcome is the Fool card, which means don't worry about whatever you're trying to work on, whatever you're trying to get going, whatever you're motivated to do. You got the green light with the Fool card. All right, got the green light with that Fool card. Miss Blink. Hello, Chase. All right, Asatu, a general reading. All right, Asatu. Asatu for a general reading. Seven of Cups. You got options here. Seven of Cups says many options. Doors are opening up for you. Nine of Cups. Wish fulfillment. So, whatever you're worried about, don't. You got options, okay? You got options. Okay. All right. Asatu, what's coming towards me? All right, Asatu. Come on, rain. It's supposed to rain here. I'm ready for it. I didn't even see my house. My husband has not been home long enough to even mow. And the weeds are as tall as the house. When he pulled up to the house, he was like, okay, we're home. And I'm like, where's home? Where is it? He's like, it's right there. The weeds were literally as high as the ceiling on the outside. I'm like, yeah, I got a busy day tomorrow. All right. Asatu, what's coming towards me? The Two of Swords. It is time to think logically with your head and not your heart. All right. Time to not be a people pleaser. All right. Whatever you're trying to do it because you want to do it, not because some Joe Blow down the corner wants you to do it. Nuh-uh. Okay. No matter how much we love our family, there's no place like home. I know. And now we're talking about moving. We're actually talking about moving. They're putting wind turbines up on my mountain. Yeah. Wind turbines up on my mountain. Straight up there. And David said that the traffic was like everybody's building out here now. So it's literally like becoming a neighborhood instead of out in the country. David's like, I'd like to move. What do you think? And I'm like, I was thinking the same thing. I'd like to move. So he said, give him 2 years to come up with some kind of plan. I said, okay. He said, but we're going to have to start saving. And I said, okay. Okay. All right. Miss Penny. Remember, I can take you guys with me, so don't worry if I move. All right. All of this is going with me. What's happening with my wonderful week? We have the moon to the 2 of cups. Some kind of confusion about an offer or some kind of confusion about a conversation. All right, this week. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Miss Crumb Critiques. Thank you so much. What's the advice of the day? All right. Crumb Critiques. Thank you for that super chat, my love. Thank you. Super chats always skip the line. You know that. Except it didn't in Oklahoma because I had nothing to skip the line with. But your advice of the day is the 9 of Cups. That is the wish fulfillment card. So whatever you're praying about to the universe, it hears you. It's got to work on it though, so just be patient. Okay? Just be patient. All right. I love super chats. All right. So, hello, Sue Nice. I need Sue Nice. I'm looking for Sue Nice. A general with what's coming towards me. All right, Sue Nice. The 8 of Wands, communication. 8 of Wands is a message, a text, a phone call. You're so welcome, Crumb Critiques. Much love to you. Thank you. Thank you. Sue Nice, communication. Hearing good news. Hearing, yeah, the full card. Hearing good news, getting a text, getting a phone call, getting information. All right? Something's coming in. It's good news. All right. Are you going to do it again next summer? I do not know. Honestly. I don't know if I'm going to be going to Oklahoma next summer. I don't know. I would imagine, well, she said something about me getting the kids here too, so we may get the kids here. We may. We'll just have to wait and see. All right. Shiba Gemini. I'm looking for Shiba Gemini. You're welcome, Sue Nice. Hello, Quincy. Hello, Rick. How's my Rick doing? Hello, Rick. All right. Shiba Gemini, are you still here for Paint Me a Picture? Shiba Gemini, are you still here? Hi, Shiba. Welcome to the channel. I don't think I remember you unless you got a different YouTube changed your guys' call tags. So you may be, I may remember you as another name, but you're Shiba Gemini, and I don't remember Shiba Gemini being on my channel. So you may be new here. If you are, welcome. All right, paint me a picture. You just want paint me a normal picture because we have paint me a love picture too. So you just want a normal paint me a picture, a regular paint me a picture, or do you want paint me a love picture? Because there's that one too. But don't do both. The cats. Oh, the kittens have gotten so big. Well, do not get under my chair, dummy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. They want to see how much you've grown up. Look how much these guys have grown up. They're not kittens anymore. This is sin. They're not kittens anymore. And they shed. Paint me a love picture. Okay. Wait, I'm looking for Shiva. Love. Okay, paint me a love picture. 119. Let's get that out. Okay. How did I do this? Now that I haven't done this for so long, I kind of forgot how I did this. Okay, your first card out for Paint Me a Love Picture is sexuality. Alright, your first card is sexuality. With that, it says, I would take back all those hurtful words I said to you. Alright, so it looks like somebody is really thinking about sex, your sex, having sex with you. regretting that they broke up with you, regretting that they said hurtful words to you. Yeah, and we got attraction upright. All right. Attraction is strong attraction binds you to another person. This connection is both emotional and physical. And physical, drawing you closer. So it looks like somebody's got you on their mind, but the outcome is going to be, the outcome is going to be the goblin. The goblin is the wounded human ego, and that's why you're not together, because this person still has a wounded ego, still can't get over the past. So that's why you're not together. Oops, I don't want to go there. All right, there you go, Sheba. All right, Asatu, what's hidden? Paint me picture. You only get one reading, remember? Let's do one reading at a time. Okay, so let's do paint you a picture. It says, I don't want to, but I need to. I don't want to, but I need to. All right, and then being at peace with myself, all right, and my surroundings. Makes sense. The energy behind that's going to be the world, big endings, and a friends with the Six of Cups. All right, maybe remembering an old friend, maybe getting together with an old friend. All right, and the outcome is going to be, yeah, I feel alive when I'm alone, or I feel alive with this new friend. Strength card. All right, so it looks like you are going to be meeting a new friend. I don't really think this is a love interest per se. I do kind of think, though, that the cards are telling me that you're lonely. So you need to be at peace with being alone. You definitely need to be at peace with being alone, but all right, but I think a new friend is coming regardless. Okay, you always need to be at peace with being alone, always. All right, Irene, Wendy, did you miss us? I missed you guys so much. I really did. I missed you guys so much. Yes, I missed you. Irene, I saw your Yum Yum box out there, but I didn't get into it because I was trying to hurry up and get stuff set up and get stuff put up. So I didn't get into your Yum Yum box. We may be doing an unboxing tomorrow. Cheerfulness, hello. Can I know when I should start my own business and whether it's better to work for myself or for companies? There's no wrong answer here, cheerfulness. I'm just going to call you cheerful. Cheerful, you should always want to strive to work for yourself and get away from Big Brother and get away from that corporation of the hamster wheel. But you can, at any day, you should start working for yourself. Any day. If you can start doing it tomorrow, I'm going to tell you, do it tomorrow. All right? Do it tomorrow. Anytime you can work for yourself, part-time, full-time, a little bit, and still make money at a company until you can get your company going, I'm going to suggest that you do that. Always. I'm not going to suggest that you wait. I'm not even going to ask the cards, because from the astrology reports, all of you that want to work for yourself, you should already be doing it. All right, you should already get going. All right, we are in unprecedented history. All right, planets are in houses. They haven't been in houses for 150 years. All right, we got some spaceship asteroid coming through that's gonna take a lot of people with them. I don't know why you're waiting, honestly. Get going on that. Okay, cheerfulness, let's get going. All right, sky pink, blue, green. Sky pink, blue, green. Where are you? Sky pink, blue, green. Cotton candy skies. Where are you? Hello, Myra. Hello, Myra. You're welcome, cheerfulness. Tarot is a crock. Then why in the fuck are you on this channel? KKK? Get the fuck off my channel if you think tarot is a crock. Retard. Alright. I'm looking for... There you are. Sky Pink. Okay. Love reading. Alright. This is what I normally tell my people. If your finances suck, your love life is going to suck too. You got to get your finances in order before you can even think about drawing in somebody for love. Alright? Even for manifesting. You're going to have to get your finances in order. And when you say, but my finances are good. Okay, well, if something happened to your job tomorrow or could you carry yourself for a month without worrying about your finances? Could you carry yourself for a month? If the answer is no, then your finances are shit. All right? Finances, money, and love are energetically entwined. If you're broke as a joke, you're not going to manifest somebody in. You're not. And if you happen to manifest somebody in, guess what they're going to be? Broke as a joke, because that's your vibe. You're going to be drawing that in. You're going to be broke as a joke. You're going to manifest somebody who is not good with money, doesn't have money, and will never have money. And then you guys know what you're going to fight about? Money. Yes, that's right. You're going to fight about money because you don't have it and neither does your fucking partner. Get your finances in order. And then you worry about a partner. If you financially cannot carry yourself, I wouldn't even be fucking worrying about love. I'd be like, I don't need somebody unless I want them to be here. I don't need somebody because I want to financially be dependent on them. And I certainly don't need somebody to be financially dependent on me. If I wanted to fucking have a kid, I would. Right? So, hang on. Let me say, yeah. Yep. Live. Everybody's saying, did you make it home all right? Yes. Okay. All right. So, that's what you need to worry about. But, in any case, bubblegum skies, in any case, all right, cotton candy sky, Ace of Swords says you need to be truthful about this. You need to be truthful about what you're hearing from me. And the Magician says you can manifest it. The Star says, all right, you got to be in a good spot to do it because the Devil is here now. That's your finances tanking with options. Of course, you're going to manifest somebody that's broke as a joke. If you are, Five of Pentacles says you are. There's a Five of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles, that means your money, your finances is going to get better, but you're going to have to give it 8 months. 8 of Pentacles. All right, so that's into next year. That's into next year, love. Get your finances going. Okay? All right. All right. Where is Shazali? Shazali? You're welcome. You're welcome, Cotton Candy Sky. I got a super chat. Okay, hang on. Where's my super chat? Hey, there's Miss Propsilla. Will the marketing company campaign I'm on be successful? The star card says, yep, it will. I gotta make her not naked. Yeah. Damn it, why do they give me these cards? Yes, the star card says yes. Let's give her a little bikini. Let's give her a little bikini. Whoop. There we go. Now she's not naked. There. The star card says yes. Alright. Thank you for the super chat, my love. You're welcome, Prop. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, my love. All right. Shazali. Did she ever say here? Shazali. There you are. Hello, Shazali. Welcome to the channel. If I don't already know you, I don't know, because some of you guys got new call tags. All right, Shazali. Can I get a general reading? Absolutely. Nine of Pentacles says your finances are going to get better. All right, so if you're worried about your finances, by next month, by the next full moon of next month. Strength card. All right, that's August going into February. So from September to February, look for your finances to get better. If you're looking for a job, you're going to get one. All right. If you're looking for a promotion, you're going to get one. If you're wondering if you should be alone, the Nine of Pentacles is a big sounding yes. All right. If you're wondering, should I break up with that guy and just live by myself? Nine of Pentacles says yes, you'd be far better off. All right. Well, all right. Okay, sky pink, blue, green. Going to ASS appointment. Will I get approved? All right. All right, sky pink, blue, green. The Ace of Wands says absolutely you'll get approved. Yes. Thank you, universe. Universe is giving me some cold air. Thank you, universe. Thank you, universe. Thank you, universe. I got a storm moving in with some cold air. We'll take it. We will take it, universe. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, let me see our map. One moment. See how far up I can go. Yeah, I can win all the way up. Awesome. Woo. Alright, hang on guys, I'm looking for my way back down the chat. Sometimes chat will lock up, and then I have the spinny wheel of this, and if I try to click on it, it shoots me all the way down to the bottom, and I gotta find my way all the way up where I was at. So be patient with me. Okay, Irene. Wendy, is Vicky gonna be okay mentally? Three of Wands. The Emperor. The Empress. And the Seven of Wands. Is she getting Alzheimer's? It looks like she's getting Alzheimer's. I don't know if that's something that you can see. Is she forgetting a lot? Is she reminiscing in the past a lot? Is she talking about past people like it was yesterday? I think she's going to be suffering from Alzheimer's. So, unfortunately, I'm so sorry about that. So sorry, honey. Yeah. She's probably in the beginning stages. See what you can do for her herbally. I know that there's a herb that you can eat to kind of stave it off. She needs to probably detox too, the heavy metals from her body. Heavy metals in your body is what causes Alzheimer's. So she needs a detox. Her brain needs a detox. Does she do stuff like binary beats and isotopes and watches what she drinks? And so yeah, so that's what it sounds like. There's some thunder in the air. Okay, Miss Blank, a general for this week coming. Miss Blank, you got the Judgment card. The Judgment card is literally about making a judgment call. So you're going to be either presented something, told told something, but there's confirmation. Told something, hearing something, presented with something, and you're going to have to make a judgment call on that. Okay? Miss Blank. Hello, Zimbabwe. Hello, Michelle Henley. A journal for the rest of the month. Yeah, there ain't much left of it, huh? And they're already going to be in September. Good Lord. Where does time go? All right. You got the Five of Wands. The Five of Wands is about not getting along with people. A group of people cannot see eye to eye, maybe causing some kind of arguments. But the Nine of Pentacles says you're good alone. You don't need to be around people. All right. And the money is definitely going to be good for the rest of this month. So if you're wondering if your finances is going to improve, yes. Okay. But if you're around a bunch of people who just want to bitch and fight and fuss for no reason, move on from that. All right. You don't need that in your space. We got no time for that bullshit. We don't. We got a big asteroid spaceship coming through our orbit. It's going to be killing a lot of people because they're going to be joining that spaceship and getting the fuck out of here, off this planet. You don't got time to be dealing with bullshit, guys. You don't. Get your shit in order. Let's go. Let's get going. Let's do the things we want to do. Let's be happy. Let's do the things that bring us joy. Okay? So, because I don't know who's leaving, but I hear there's a lot. And not only that, but then that's when the new COVID's coming through about that time. That spaceship, comet, meteoroid, asteroid, what the fuck ever they want to call it. Atlas A31. That's about the time it's coming through. Alright? It's about the time that the new COVID will hit and everybody's going to be sick. And it's already starting in China. I know you've heard about it. Right? Mosquito virus. The mosquito virus. Big mosquitoes giving everybody some kind of virus. It's just the COVID shit all over again. And the mosquitoes that Bill Gates made. I mean, so get to living your life, guys. Alright? Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Sky, pink, blue, green. Any of my current goals are going to come into fruition. The Five of Cups says no, because you don't believe in it. Sky, pink, blue, green, yellow, orange, purple. Listen to me, rainbow sky. Listen. It's all about your beliefs. You're manifesting your reality. If you don't want something manifesting, then say that's not my reality. Yes, it does work. All right? Everything outside of you. Your brain does not know the difference between imagination and reality. So imagine life being the best it can be. Live it, feel it, and you will manifest it. Okay? Then you will manifest it. Stop worrying about shit. All right? We are on this planet to live our best lives. So, yeehaw, let's go. All right, let's go. All right. Look, I know what you guys are saying. I hear you on the other side of this screen. I hear you. You new ones. Oh, that's easier said than done. Look at you, fucking bitch. No, I'm telling you. You're manifesting your own reality. When Biden was in the fucking White House for the 4 fucking years, we didn't worry about the prices of groceries. We didn't worry about the prices of anything. We fucking bought what we wanted. We paid for it. We were glad to have it. We enjoyed it. We ate it. We shared it. We drank it. We swam in it. We decorated with it. We didn't fucking care. You know why? Because we create our own reality. You cannot let outside resources and influences tell you how to live your life and live your best life. Don't do it. You're the creator of your universe. You are your own creator. Jesus is not coming down from the sky to save anybody. The second coming of Christ is within you. It's your Christ consciousness. It's you saving yourself. All right? There ain't no big sky daddy sitting on a fucking throne up there smiting everybody because he hates you. Not a fucking thing. All right? You're your universe. You are the creator of your universe. Stop listening to fucking news and naysayers out there. Stop. It's not real. All right? If I was fucking worried about being broke and having to save money, I wouldn't buy all this fucking toy shit. Right? We wouldn't be fucking going out there, going to casinos and shit. Just fucking live your life. That's what you need to do. Hey, there's, by Jove. What is my person hiding from me? Ooh. Ooh. What do I want? Hang on. We are to live our best life. We are. We're to live our best life. Do not, absolutely do not live your best life. I'm going to decline my husband, but I will call him when I'm done. I hope he's not mad. Okay. So it says, what is your person hiding from you, Jove? Fear. Fear. It says, he's afraid to face the darkness. He's afraid to face the darkness within himself. All right? He's afraid to face the darkness within himself. He's afraid of, how would I say that? I think he's emotionally stunted because he thinks that if he grows up and is a little bit more serious about stuff, then he'll be bored with it. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting, Jove. Okay? Thank you for the super chat, my love. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Chase, you're the best. I love you, Chase. Hello, Rick. Cinnamon Cat, how is my love life going to be? Thank you. Remember, finances has to be first. Okay? You gotta have the finances. You gotta have it. You gotta have it. You gotta have that money. We don't want to be financially dependent on anybody except ourselves, right? Three of Wands, though, says your ships are coming in as far as manifesting a love. All right? So keep telling the universe what you're wanting. The universe is listening. Huh? All right? Cinnamon Cat. And the acorns are falling off the trees. All right. Pax AO. Pax AO, I am looking for you. Hello, Underworld Godhades. Hello. Hello, Kaja. Kaja, I don't know your last name. I'm just going to call you Kaja or Kaja. Or Kaha. I don't know. Does your J say an H sound? Kaja, Kaha. Hi, Pax. What's up? Susanna, a general reading. All right, Susanna, your general reading is a Three of Swords. Ruh-roh. You got disappointment coming from somebody in finances or money. If somebody's trying to tell you that they're going to pay you, give you money, give you a loan, help you out financially, no, they're not. That's a disappointment coming about your finances, okay? So, it's not going to happen, my love. Not going to happen. So, remember what I said, though. We do not want to rely on anybody financially but ourselves. Yeah? We don't need no damn sugar daddy, sugar mama. You don't need it. Okay? You don't need it. If you want a sugar daddy, sugar mama, then you be that. That way, if somebody else takes advantage of you, you can say, get the fuck off my porch. Okay? Bye-bye. Next. All right. Irene, a message from your ancestors. Yes, we can do that. I love having my cards at my fingertips. I miss my cards too. All right, you got Lion with Control. Lion with Control. It says, if you have moderate aggressive impulses, this is the invitation to control your temper. You are encouraged to explore how to express your needs or thoughts more openly and constructively and reduce your level of frustration. All right? Control for the lion. I like that. I like that. I like you a yacht. Can I shit on your yacht? I like you. That's what a 2-year-old said to me one time. He couldn't say his L's. I like you a lot. Can I sit on your lap? S's. Yeah. I like you. I like you a yacht. Can I shit on your yacht? I put my foot up there and I just pushed him away. And I was like, no. Go play. I like you. I like you. I really like you. I like you. Woo. Kids. JR, my uncle's tombstone isn't on his grave. I was told it needs time to set. What's the energy around this? When's it going to be set? Your uncle's tombstone. Uncle's tombstone. When's it going to be set? I would say any day now. Ace of Wands, they're working on it. They're really trying to get it going. Okay? They're really trying to get it going any day now. Okay? Any day. Alright. Cynthia, I need a like number from you, Cynthia. I would love to answer your question, but I have no like number from you. You got to hit that thumbs up button to get a reading, guys. That's your payment. Hit the thumbs up, get the next number that it rolls to, and you need that number with your question. Alright? I would love to answer your questions. Alright? We got until 8:30. So we got 3.5 hours to sit here and answer questions. But your payment is hitting that thumbs up. That's it. You don't even have to subscribe. We are trying to get to 10,000 subscribers so that we can have a party. But your payment for today is just hitting that thumbs up, getting that number, putting that number with your questions. That's your payment. That's it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. All right. I do private readings, but I'm not gonna do anything until next week, until I get settled back in and get shit going. All right, because I just got home from being gone for a month and a half, and I really need to get this house straightened up. So I'm not gonna open up readings, but I do private readings. I do them. I do. All right. Empress, that can't be stopped. I also need a like number from you, Empress. I don't see it. Sorry. JR, what's coming towards me? JR. Okay. JR, we got the Emperor and the Star. You got a wish fulfillment. That is you. The Emperor is you. And a wish fulfillment. All right. We got wish fulfillment for you. So, make a wish. Make a wish on that spaceship asteroid coming through. Bing! You're gonna get it. Oh. Hang on. Kitty cats. Hang on. Drop my cards. Miss Penny says hi, Clara.
Hi.
Miss Penny, Clara says, hi, Miss Penny, while she was walking out. Hi, Miss Penny. All right. I'll weed for you. Thank you. I am not kidding. The weeds are taller than me. The weeds are probably 8 feet tall. 8 feet tall. Nobody's done anything around here. Absolutely nothing. All right. JR, what's coming towards me? JR, what's coming towards JR? We got the Two of Cups and the High Priestess. Woo! Universe says you got a surprise coming in. Universe says there's a surprise coming in as far as you spending time with someone or talking to someone. All right, a surprise conversation even. Okay, that's what's coming in, JR. All right, S Light 79. S Light 79. S Light 79. Are you still here? Hello, Brittany. Brittany, you gotta get a like number. You gotta tap your phone, get that next thumbs up number. We're at 51. Brittany, if you do it, you'll be 52. You need like 52 with your questions. Look at what everybody else is doing. You need a like number with your question. Did Rick dip? There's Rick. Hey, Clara? Rick says hello.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Yes, yes.
She said hello, Rick. Hello, everyone. Hello. All right. Brittany, I don't see a number with your question, honey. Number 51. Thank you, Brittany. All right. Thank you, Brittany. Where's S Light 79? There you are. S Light 79. A general reading. All right. General reading for you is the Death card. You got big changes and transformations coming through in about 13 days. All right. Changes and transformations in about 13 days. Irene, where's baby Trip? At his house where it's cooler. They have air conditioning and I don't. I don't want Trip over here. It's too hot. All right. I love my babies. I don't want them hot. All right. I can deal with being hot, but my babies shouldn't have to. So. All right. Jaquisha. Hello, Jaquisha. General reading for Jaquisha. We have the Strength card. August looks like it's going to be a very good month for you, and the Eight of Pentacles. There you go. You got 2 8s. That's the month of August right there. Finances is going to get better. And the Strength card says if God leads you to it, God will get you through it. All right. Let's change a deck and get new energy here. All right. Hello, Phoenix 11. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, hello. I need Phoenix 11, please. You're welcome, Jaquisha. I missed you too. Hi, Phoenix. All right. Are you seeing anything hidden from you? Am I seeing anything hidden from you? Yeah. Money. Okay, look. I don't know if this is a past thing or a future thing, but what's being hidden from you, and you need it you need to pay attention to this. Jaquisha. I mean, Phoenix. Sorry, Phoenix. All right. Phoenix, somebody is going to make you feel bad enough to where they're going to ask you for money and you're going to want to give it. Don't do it. It's a trick. They're just pulling on your heartstrings because they know that you will help them. Okay? Somebody is going to lie to you about being financially in trouble, I guess. Don't believe it. They're just getting money from everybody, basically. All right? With the promise to pay it back, they're not going to pay it back. They're lying to you. So don't do it. Don't give them money. All right? Do not borrow nobody money. Not at this time. They're going to be like, my kids are starving and I'm going to lose my house and I'm going to lose my car and Santa's not coming this Christmas to give us presents. I need money. And you're going to have to be like, I'm sorry, but I don't have it. Okay? You're going to have to say that. I'm sorry, I don't have it. Okay? Because they're lying. They're giving that sob story to everybody. And they're going to basically rake in more money than they probably needed anyway. Not with the intention of paying anybody back. Okay? Alright. Yeah. You got somebody coming in like that. Don't give them any money. Okay. I need Maxime. Maxime, please. Jenny says, I remember you told me not to lend money. She never ever paid it. I see it. I told you. The best way to get somebody out of your life is to give them money. Then you'll never see them again, because money will kill relationships, period. I don't care if it's your boyfriend, girlfriend, mom, dad, sister, brother, cousin, best friend. If there is money borrowed, that is a relationship killer no matter what. Hands down. You'll never see that person again, or hardly. All right, where's Maxime at? I need Maxime. Maxime. Aw, Cinnamon, you're so sweet. You're giving them the next number. Cinnamon Cat, you're awesome. Thank you. I need to make you a moderator. I do. I need to make you a moderator. Cinnamon Cat, you want to be a moderator? Maxime, 4214. Maxime, 4214, I'm looking for you. Maxime, 4214. You're doing a great job, Cinnamon. Thank you. Wendy, I know I liked you instantly. You look like my Nana. My dad was speechless when I showed him. Hey, ZZ. Yeah. And I don't mind that I look like your Nana. I don't mind that. I'm very proud to be a grandma. I got 10 grandbabies. Well, one on the way, but I already include him. So. Yeah, I need to do, you want to become a moderator, Jenny? I can do that. Cinnamon, you want to be a moderator? Yeah, I need to get some tarot courses.
Also, guess what I convinced Grandma to watch? K-pop Demon Hunters.
You can get it in the camera. I don't know why you're...
No.
They can't see you.
Hold on, let me go put on my dress.
You don't have to put on a shirt. It looks like a bathing suit top. We're running around here naked because it's hot. Thank you, JR. Yes, I got another grandbaby coming. Grandbaby number 10 due in January. Yep. A boy. It's going to be a baby boy. From Haley.
What's up, chat?
There you go. Anyway, yeah, she convinced me to watch. Well, I really wanted to watch it, but I wasn't sure if I was going to like it. The K-pop Demon Hunters. If you guys haven't watched it, go watch it on Netflix.
It's really good.
You won't be disappointed, I promise. You'll love K-pop Demon Hunters. Go watch it.
My favorite scene is where Zoe says, "I'm not sitting next to no Sasha Boys," but then
Okay, but we don't need all that. I love you.
That.
You're giving it away. Let them watch it.
Okay.
If the ones that haven't watched it. I swear to God. I'm gonna let, when Clara becomes of age, she's gonna take over my channel. I'm just gonna let her, because she wants a channel so bad. Yes, so Fuzzy Bee Bums, I'm getting all of the merch in to make your guys' body spray and lip gloss. Alright, Fuzzy Bee Bums body spray and Fuzzy Bee Bums lip gloss, or lip balm, or lip care. I really haven't, but I did order the stickers. I am getting all of the containments in. I am getting all the oils in and the smelly goods in, and it's all gonna be fruity. I'm not doing DeJourne, and I'm not doing, I don't know, all those expensive perfumes that smells like peonies or farts or sneakers or leather shop. I don't know. All of my shit's gonna smell like fruit. All right, it's gonna be grape or watermelon or cherry or mango or pineapple or peach or apple, whatever. And the body spray is gonna be like that too. It's specifically gonna be like a candy thing, because bees like stuff to make honey and bees like sweet stuff. So I'm not gonna be, flower, rose, jasmine, peony, blah 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 blah. It's gonna be short and simple and sweet, and therefore the ingredients is gonna be a vitamin E and jojoba, or vitamin E and coconut oil. Like, it's gonna be stuff that's good for you. No special ingredient except for the flavor that I put in there, or the smelly good that I put in there. But yes, it's going to be called Fuzzy Bee Bums, and I've already got thousands of names that I cooked up when I was in Oklahoma. So, yep.
Scared the shit out of me.
No, not sweet pea, because that's a flower. Coconut, we can do coconut. Yes, because it's a food smell. Yeah, we can do like coconut, mango, or something like that. Okay? Yes. Do you read the comments? Yeah, I do read the comments, Ernest. Absolutely. What? Hi. It's dead. And that's dead. Sorry. You guys killed it and then just left it and didn't charge it. Not my fault. I wasn't here for a month and a half. So you can't blame me. Alright, let's go. But yes, Fuzzy Bee Bumps is in the works. Your t-shirts are in the works. And your candles are in the works. I got 10 candles made, but I gotta color them. So, alright. Remember, you need to like the channel to get a free reading. That is your payment. Smash that thumbs up button. Get that next number. And that number is yours. Alright. And you need that to get a reading. Okay? So, Alexandria. Alright. Ernest. Thumbs up. Alright. Let's see here. Did Maxime ever show up? I don't think Maxime did. Hello, Hattie. Yes. Alright. JR, is there a past life connection to Amy B? The Six of Cups says absolutely there's a past life connection. Yep. Six of Cups says yes. Headset's not here. I gave that to your other cousins. Nope, those are trash. We're gonna get a Oculus 2. Coco. Oculus 2. We're getting the second one. Alright. I'm a big VR girl. For realsy. Alright, Cinnamon Cat. A general reading for me. Thank you, Cinnamon Cat. We have... Ooh, the Ten of Swords. You have a frenemy in your midst. The Ten of Swords says there's a frenemy. Alright? It may have to do around the work area, co-workers, the Two of Pentacles. Alright? Well, you never got to enjoy your grandma. She passed away before I was created. Aww. Well, I can be your new grandma, Jenny. Just call me Gamma. That's what all the other kids call me. Gamma. Or Gma. Gamma or Gma? Alright. Gamma or Gma? Alright, S Light, are you still here for Paint Me a Picture? S Light. Paint me a picture. I need S Light. You're welcome, Jenny. Hi, S Light. Alright, paint me a picture and... Yeah, okay. Paint me a picture. First card out for you is going to be I made it. The victory card. Success and victory. I made it. Alright, so if you don't think you're going to make it, you definitely are on your way with the Nine of Coins. That's about the money, honey. The Nine of Coins says you're good by yourself. You will be good financially. Alright, the energy around that is going to be slow recovery because you think an opportunity missed you, but the thing is it's circling back around. Alright, so if you think an opportunity didn't happen for you, it's on its way back to you. What?
So I'm looking for the headphones because I set them down somewhere.
I don't know where you set them.
And then and I asked Shay if she could get up. She said no.
Where are they?
I think they're on the couch, but Shay won't get up because she's mad at me because I have the tablet.
Tell Shay to do it right now, or she can go back home. All right, and then the outcome is yes, the Chariot. Things happening quickly. All right, things happening quickly. Okay, so if you whatever you think the opportunity has passed you by, it's coming back around. Okay, it's coming back around. All right, there's for S Light. EV202. I need a like number from you. Josephine, warm thoughts from France. What do you see for me for the end of 2025? Where's Josephine? You're welcome, S Light. I need Josephine, please. Josephine 2844. Josephine, hi, how are you? Welcome to the channel if you haven't been here before. I don't know if you have because your call tag has changed. All right, Josephine, what do you see for me at the end of 2025? Money, honey. Money. 3 of Pentacles. A job, a raise, a promotion, entrepreneuring, going back to school, a certificate, a degree, a promotion, certificate, degree, yeah, something on paper saying, look at her, she's a great worker, okay? That's what I see for you at the end of the year. Hello, Brian Oliver. I've missed you. What's up? Will me, Jeff, Chris, and my dad all be together on Wednesday? I think Jeremy might be out of the band for now. Uh-oh. The tower says no. Something may come up. All right. The tower says something may come up. Yep. Somebody may get sick or fall ill with that strength card. Did you find them? So, Brian Oliver. Thank you, Brian. How have you been? Are you going to Rocklahoma? It's next weekend. It's next weekend. Jeremy just lost his job. Man, that sucks. Rocklahoma is next weekend. If you guys are interested in going in Oklahoma. All right. Miss Penny, what is a certain fireman named Matt thinking about you? Well, there's Matt right there. What is he thinking about you? Nothing right now, Penny. Yeah, Matt doesn't have you on his brain right now. It looks like he has... Does he work that job and another job? Is he a fireman and he's a, like, stocks at the grocery store or something like that? It says that he's worried about his finances, or he's focused more on his finances. So, I don't know if that's about retirement, Miss Penny. So, he's got a lot on his plate right now, though. Okay. All right, Quincy Jones. I'm looking for Quincy Jones for Paint Me a Picture. Quincy Jones. Looking for Quincy Jones. He had been upset. Aw. Okay. Hey, Quincy. Okay, Quincy. Paint me a picture. Okay, your first card out, Quincy Jones, is going to be reaching out. Something is up in the air with the 2 of Pentacles. All right. Reaching out to somebody or something or someone wanting to make more money to be independent. All right. 10 of Pentacles is about focusing on your finances, focusing on money. All right. All right, Brian, I'll get that in a minute. The energy around that's going to be, yes, doing something again because you've learned lessons. All right, doing something again because you've learned how to do it right this time, and being devoted to making money correctly. All right, being devoted to making money correctly. Something about money, something about finances, something about maybe the way you make money. All right, Quincy. All right, Brian, what's about to happen with this band with Jeff, now Jeremy, being out? All right, what is the course? What is the outcome of Brian's band? What is the outcome of Brian's band? 9 of Cups says wish fulfillment. And 8 of Swords. You're worried about something. Yeah, okay. So, Nine of Cups says you really want the band to be a band. You really want to take off. You really want to do this. You really want to go someplace with this. And the Eight of Swords says you're up in your head about it. Too much where you're creating your own downfalls. The Two of Wands says you do have a path coming up about repeating something from the past, or somebody from the past may become a new band member. This is like somebody from a long time ago. Somebody may be coming in that you have known for years and years and years and years, and they are like, hey, I want to join your band. And you're like, what? You? I didn't know you played. And they're like, yeah, I play. All right. So don't give up just quite yet on the band. Okay. You got something coming in. It may be a saving grace from somebody who you known a long time ago. All right. Brian Oliver. So don't give up quite yet. Okay. Thank you for the super chat, my love. All right. Chase, you're up. What's this week looking like? All right, Chase. Hello, who cares? ZZ, your question didn't get skipped. I haven't got back to it yet. I haven't got to it. ZZ, your question didn't get skipped. I haven't got down to it yet. You're on the phone, so I can see the messages on the phone, but I'm actually reading on the computer, and I'm going one by one down the chat. All right, you didn't get skipped. I just haven't got to you yet. All right. All right, I'm looking for Chase. Where's my Chase at? Chase, where are you? What's this week looking like for Chase? No, you're fine, Zoe. I know it's confusing because I'm looking at here and you think I'm reading messages here, which I am reading messages on my phone. But to answer people's questions, I'm actually on the computer over there. Hey, Amber, what are you doing? Where'd Chase go? I'm looking for Chase. He's got a question here. Chase, what's this week looking like? Chase, I don't know where you are, but we're going to answer it anyway with the Five of Cups, saying goodbye to someone. The Five of Cups says somebody is leaving. And I don't mean by death. I mean somebody is like, hey, I got to move. Hey, I'm going somewhere. Hey, I'm going on a long trip. I'll be back. Hey, I'm moving out of state, moving out of city. All right. That's what's going on. All right. And that's what's going on with Chase. All right, Jaquisha, pick me a love picture. All right. Jaquisha, your first card out in your love picture is Discover Your Life Purpose. Discovering your life purpose. All right. And we have the storms will pass away, and you will find that somebody will be there with you for good. All right. So you do have somebody that wants to be by your side for good. The energy around that is prioritization in reverse. A lack of clarity in priorities, oh my gosh, is leading to scattered energy and slow progress. All right, a lack of clarity in your priorities is leading to scattered energy and slow progress. Refocus on what truly matters. Right? It literally said discover your life purpose. All right? Refocus on what truly matters and it will help regain momentum. All right? In reverse. And the outcome is going to be protecting your energy right now. All right? Protecting your energy. Concentrate on you, only you. Stop worrying about love. All Alright? Stop worrying about when love is coming. Love will find you when it's ready. Yeah? Like Tesla says, love will find a way. Alright? JR, paint me a love picture. Alright, JR, first card out for you is family and tribe. Family and tribe. Alright, and your advice is, at this moment, you should be with friends. At this moment, you need to be with a friend. Sacrifice. Upright. Sacrifices, you are willing to make sacrifices for love, putting aside your own needs and to support the growth of a relationship. Stop doing that. Don't put aside your needs. You can't give from an empty cup. The outcome is the dog. Loyalty, sincerity, and unconditional love. So you do got somebody coming in that's going to be all of that and more. But not if you keep not taking care of yourself. JR. Not if you don't stop taking care of yourself. You can't give from an empty cup. You gotta take care of yourself. Tribe and family. Friends and family. Alright? Focus on friends and family. Alright. Empress. Paint me a love picture. Empress, your card is going to be dreams. Alright? Dreams. And it says open your heart a bit more because things are not as bad as you perceive them. Open your heart a bit more because things are not as bad as you perceive them. We have boundaries upright. Boundaries upright. It says you have set clear boundaries in your relationships, protecting your emotional space and fostering healthy interactions. Or you need to. You need to set boundaries. And the outcome is mystery. Alright? Not really knowing. The universe is not going to tell you, but yeah, mystery. I think that's Libra energy, though. You may be finding something coming in Libra season. Early October. Right? October? Yeah. No. Yeah. I think. Yeah. I think it's October. Early October. Thank you, Martha Rose, for the super chat. Thank you. Oops. Hang on. When will I have my soulmate? When indeed. Okay. One moment. I got timing cards. It's just finding them. Timing cards. Where are you? Hang on. Timing cards. Up in the air right now. It says up in the air, but possibly next summer. Up in the air, but possibly next summer. Alright? Alright. Super chat. Yeah, I got marked the super chat. Alright. Thank you for the super chat, Martha. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. Shiba Gemini, I'm not new. Maybe you forgot. Nah, I wouldn't have forgot you. I don't know if this is your... Is Shiba Gemini what you normally logged in with that name, Shiba Gemini? Because I know YouTube is changing your guys' call tags. So some of you I do know, but I don't know about your new call tag. So, Like Margarita Girl. I remember her. Alright, Margarita Girl, paint me a love picture. Margarita Girl, are you here? You're welcome, Martha. Margarita Girl. Hey, how are you? Your first card is take off your mask. So you're not showing anybody who you really are. You have a mask that you wear, and all of us do, all right? But if you really want somebody to love you for who you are, you have to be genuine and authentic, right? Okay. So somebody is around you, and they don't want you to know that they adore you, the smell of your hair, and the whole you. You have somebody around you who adores you right now. Right now. And we have teamwork in the reverse. Disagreements and misunderstandings are slowing your progress. It's time to realign strategies and expectations. So it could be somebody you don't get along with. What? Yeah, you heard me. It could be somebody you don't get along with. And the butterfly, beauty. Yep. And the butterfly is about change and transformation. This honestly could be about you friend zoning somebody and changing that. Alright, as soon as you realize who this person is that adores you, could be going from a friend situation to a, you know, brown chicken, brown cow situation. I'm tired. Alright, I'm tired. It's just now hitting me. I'm sleepy. Okay. I'm sleepy. Alright, Phoenix, a 7-day reading. Alright, Phoenix, 7-day reading. Phoenix, for today, the rest of today, the Hanged Man. You need to be an out-of-the-box thinker. Tomorrow, 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups is about happy family, focus on what makes you really, really happy. All right? What makes you really, really happy? The moon is on day 3. Being confused about something, not seeing something clearly. Day 4 is the 9 of Wands. Right? Yeah, the 9 of Wands. The 9 of Wands is about you protecting your space, and it's also about you working hard but taking a break on something. Day 5 is the Hierophant, learning something new, going down rabbit holes, researching, or the Hierophant is also about getting the keys to something. Day 6 is the Ace of Cups. A brand new beginning that makes you happy. And the 3 of Cups on day 7 is about spending time and celebrating with friends and family. Good news coming in. Okay? Good news. That's for Phoenix 11. YOLO! General reading, please. Alright, YOLO. Thanks, spider, but not today. Spider was crawling up my leg. I don't normally kill them, but I don't feel like dealing with them. Even the spiders found me. They're like, we missed you. No, I'm not afraid of spiders. Alright. YOLO, a general reading, please. I don't like snakes, though. I don't like grasshoppers. Ugh, their little sticky feet. No. Alright. YOLO, your general reading is going to be the 4 of Swords. This is about resting, relaxing, downtime, vacation time, spa day, sleeping in, have breakfast in bed, pampering yourself. It's needed. Okay? You like snakes, Jenny? No, I don't like snakes. From afar. I mean, I won't go out of my way to kill a snake, but I won't, like, not be near a... Spiders don't bother me. I'll catch them and just put them outside. I'm not catching a snake. I ain't shooting it. but I ain't catching it. Call all my dogs in. Go get them. Okay. Cinnamon cat. Oh, she's just telling people what to do. Okay. Never mind. Myra, is this free? Absolutely. All right, Nana7874. You're welcome, YOLO. Thank you for being here. Thank you for letting me read your cards. Thank you. I need Nana7874. Nana, hi. How are you, Nana? Should I prepare for that job? The Chariot says absolutely. Yep. You should prepare for the job. Yep. Cheerfulness. Can I have a love reading, please? Thank you in advance. You're welcome, Nina. Cheerfulness, do you want a, paint you a love picture, or you just want a general love reading? I do not like snakes. I catch spiders too. Unless my kittens get them first. Yeah, I got kittens too. Wendy, I'm here for the duration. I know, Irene. Where's cheerfulness at? Hey, Fab. It's pretty neat that you do this for us folks. Yeah, not a problem. That's why the channel was created. Because not everybody can afford anything. It's hard. It's hard living out there. It's hard. I know it. I know it's hard. I know that it is. So, yeah, I definitely want to help any way that I can. So this is me paying it forward. All you gotta do is just like the channel. Alright, where's cheerfulness? I'm looking for cheerfulness, please. Cheerfulness? No? Okay, we gotta go on. Don't got time to wait. Jenny Gray, you're up. Will I get the job within this month? My bills are getting higher. I get it. I do. The Four of Pentacles. To the Strength card. To the Hermit. When? Yeah, tired of being disappointed. Huh, Jenny Gray? Tired of things not working out for you. Yes. When? I think 8 days, if you're currently looking for a job or you're currently looking for something to help you with your finances, I think in 8 days, you're definitely going to see, yes, something great coming in for you. Yep. You got a wish fulfillment here with the Star card and the Nine of Cups, okay? But you're going to have to just give it just a little bit more time. Give it 8 more days, okay? Jenny Gray, 8 more days. Yes, I see that you're struggling. I do. All of these cards literally told me that you were struggling. All right? But you got 8 more days to wait. Okay? 8 more days. All right. Where is Zaxtio? Zaxtio. Zaxtio, please. Jove, what kind of love my person will have for me nowadays? Think of that super chat. Ace of Cups, big love. Making you happy. Big love. Making you happy, Jove. Big love, honey. Big love. Maybe big love between his legs, too. All right. Let me find out where I was at. 1 minute. I don't see that person anyway. Okay. I need Naive Dita. Will he come back and when we get back together? Where is Naive Dita? Naive Dita. Naive Dita. Yeah, Cinnamon, you need to be a moderator. Oh, I can't do it on one. I ain't gonna lie, I can do it on this one. Alright, you're a moderator now. Cinnamon Cat. You're welcome. Who else wanted to be a moderator? Somebody said I want to be a moderator. I don't know who it was though. Okay. We're moving on. Alright, where's Kaja? Card for my future 40 number. Number 40. I changed my handle to ZZ because that's what Wendy calls you. Yeah, you know why it is. Because I'm afraid to say Z-O-Z-O. Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud. Don't stop. Don't say that out loud because that is a demonic spirit that is attached to the Ouija board. And it is called Z-O-Z-O. Don't say it. I'm afraid by calling you Zoe, I'm going to just say blow blow. Okay? And I don't want to say no. I don't want to say it. So I'm just going to call you ZZ. Like ZZ Top. Because that is a real demon. Z-O-Z-O is a real demon. And if you say Z-O-Z-O, you're going to have a demon running around. So. Yep. So, it's attached to the Ouija board especially. It tricks people. The Z-O-Z-O thing. Hey, Francis. I haven't seen your lovely face. The first time ever I saw your face, you were reading tarot cards on YouTube. Oh, hello, Francis. Just swing by to show love. Oh, Francis, you're so sweet. When are you going to stay and, like, chit-chat, though, Francis? We miss you. We miss you. Alright. Alright, where's, Paxeo. I need Paxeo, please. Paxeo? Susanna, a general reading. Paxeo. First time ever I saw your face. Blah, blah, blah. I hated that song when it came out. Wasn't that in the 60s or 70s? Maybe it was in the 70s. Mid-70s when that song came out. No bueno. Rick, hey Wendy, have you heard anything from Dan? I have not. Hello texted me, said that she saw Dan on another channel moderating, and that she said hello to him, and she said that we miss him, and he said hello to us, and that he misses us too. And that was all. And that was probably 3 weeks ago. And that's it from Dan. And that right there is what I miss. Life is crazy right now, and I'm hanging by a thread, but as soon as I can, I will hang out. Okay, Francis. Well, let me send you lots of blessings, Francis. Please, please, Lord. Please, God. Please, one, the Almighty, King of Kings, Lord of Lords. Please bless Francis. Please be with her in her struggles. Please show her the way, and just be with her every day. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. There you go, Francis. I send you lots of love. All right. ZZ, sending love and positivity. There's my ZZ girl. There's my ZZ talk. There you go. You was praying with me? There you go, Irene. See, Francis? You got a tribe right here, baby. You got a tribe. We got your back. We got your back. Alright, where's Susanna? I'm looking for Susanna. Susanna? No Susanna? Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. We had to sing that one in grade school. Hey, Gina Lee. Hi, New Zealand. You gotta like the channel, number 72. Oh, you did. Okay, hang on, Gina Lee. I'll get to you as soon as I can. Hey, there's Easy Basita. All right, we are moving on. I don't got time to wait. All right. I'm looking for Angel 68. Susanna, I'm crazy over you. Wasn't that a song? I don't know, Susanna. I know Toto had a song. Oh, no, never mind. It was Rosanna. Just ignore my brain. I don't know. Rick may know about that song. Hello, Grace. Hello, Angel. All right, there's Angel. Angel says, can I have a general reading, please? Yes, ma'am. Sorry about the wait, Angel. Your general reading is a Two of Wands. This is about the fork in the road. This is about making a decision, and it may have to come down to a job. Making money, how you make money. Do you want an entrepreneur? Do you want to work for yourself? Somebody may offer you a better job, a better position. You are going to have to make a decision when it comes to job and finances. Okay, Angel? You are. All right. Underworld, God, Hades, are you still here, please? Underworld? I'm needing Underworld, please. Underworld. You're welcome, Angel. I'm looking for Underworld, please. Underworld. Underworld. How much longer do we have with you, Wendy? I'm staying for the whole thing, even though it's pumpkin time here. It is 6 o'clock, and I usually stay until 8:30, or if it dies down. Like if the number of people in chat, it's 32 right now. If it goes down to like 12, I'll quit early. But if everybody's still here until 8:30, I take my last question at 8:30. And then we play catch up. Hello, Maria. So, you got a little bit. You got a little bit. Underworld, God, Hades. I'm looking for Underworld, please. You're welcome, Dizzy. Where is Underworld? No? Alright, we gotta move on. We got to move on. Is Aiden Gonzalez here? Aiden Gonzalez. Looking for Aiden Gonzalez. Aiden Gonzalez. Hi, Aiden. How are you, honey? All right, Aiden. Will Marisol call me? Six of Cups says yes. She will within the week. She will within the week. Yep. Empress that can't be stopped. What's coming in for me tonight? Seven of Wands. Defending your energy. Defending something that you think, you feel, you say, or you do to somebody else. All right. All right, Jane Vick. Looking for Jane Vick. Hi, Jane Vick. Love the messy bun. You're rocking that yourself? Yeah, it's just super hot here. I debated on taking a shower before I got on here, but that would have been until 5 o'clock, and I know you guys was waiting, and I was like, I'm not going to be leaving them wait. So, I just got on here. I really need a shower, though. Jane Vick, paint me a picture. Okay, Jane Vick, your first card is going to be mentally checked out. Mentally checked out. All right? And with, yeah, trying to predict what's going on. I think you're trying, let me put that, I think you're tired of trying to predict what the next thing is. I think you're like, fuck it, I don't even give a shit anymore. All right? The energy behind that is going to be the Magician, yes, with romantic to routine. I think you're bored with life, and I think it's time for you to manifest new things, or try new things, or do new things with the Magician. Yep. All right. Just be careful though, because the end result is what you want really worth the cost? I mean, if it is, that's fine. That's up to you to decide. Okay. Is what you want really worth the cost? All right. Is what you're trying to do really worth the cost? Or let's put it this way. With you being mentally checked out, is what you're not working on really worth it? I mean, should you really be mentally checked out, or should you be working on something? All right, is now the time to mentally check out, or can you give just a little bit more? Okay. All right, Empress, paint me a love picture. All right, Empress, first card out for you is going to be Beauty. Beauty. That's you. All right.
I'm hungry.
You're on your own. I don't have nothing here. There's a cheeseburger in that McDonald's sack.
Okay.
Go ahead. It says, if you meet somebody with a big ego, it's gonna go to a dark relationship place. Yes. All right. If you meet somebody with a big ego, and all they care about is beauty, you're gonna lead the relationship to a dark place. It's not gonna work. All right, so be careful of meeting somebody with a big ego. Yeah, intimacy in reverse. Intimacy in reverse. All right. It says the sense of intimacy may be fading. Unresolved emotional issues or lack of honesty could be creating the distance. And the outcome is going to be the High Priestess. It says, discernment, pre-science, prophecy, and vision. So basically, listen to yourself. All right. You could be in a very intuitive mode right now. So if you're dealing with somebody with a big ego and you're kind of getting the ick from that, that's correct. That is correct. If somebody's just with you because you're beautiful and that's all they care about, that's not a relationship that you want. No. Okay? Alright. Where's Cynthia Ortiz? Cynthia Ortiz. I read it Cynthia Ortiz. Cynthia Ortiz. Sorry, Cynthia. Hey, Sosa. Cynthia Ortiz. Yeah, Ortiz. I need some more water. I need water. I'm dying. Okay. Cynthia. I need Cynthia Ortiz. Cynthia Ortiz. No? All right. Irene, an aura card. Yes, ma'am. Let's see what your aura looks like today. What's you want on this live? What I want is for you to be gone, guys. Pieces out, dumbass. All right. Aura for Miss Irene. So we got creation, all right, and we got discovery. So your color is like this. I'm going to say that's like a green. I think it's supposed to be a green to a red. Still smells like art supplies. A dark green to a red. For you, my love. Okay. Come back, Rain. Come back. Okay. I want that one going too. All right, Fab is me. I'm looking for Fab is me. Hello, Crystalline. Looking for Fab is me, please. Fab is me. Hello, Truth Seeker. Hi, Fab. I got your question here. Does it have to be for ourselves, or can I ask about my 19-year-old son and his future? Will he stop making things so hard for himself and find stability? The Magician says yes. You just have to give him time. He needs time to grow up. He's not mentally. How would I say that? He's immature. Maybe mentally, maybe emotionally. He's immature, but give him time. Temperance is about patience. All right? Give him time, probably until next summer. And then he'll get his shit straight. Okay? He'll get his shit straight, but you're going to have to give him time. It looks like he's mentally and emotionally immature right now. And he's only 18. He's got literally the whole world in front of him. All right? Stop rushing him. He's just a kid yet. 18-year-olds' brains are not even formed yet. Not until they're 21. So, give him some time to figure it out. Okay, Mama? Okay, Mama? Gotta give him time. He'll get his shit together by next summer. Okay? Whew. Okay. Hello, Jackie Reg. All right, ZZ, did my question disappear? General reading, please. All right, ZZ, you're up. Hello, Divine. He really is, thank you. I believe in him completely, but woo, it's tough. I know, I get it. I had to deal with 3 kids, and now it's my turn for the grandchildren. So, I get it. I do. And sometimes my husband even. All right. ZZ, a general reading for ZZ. Five of Swords. Five of Swords says, yep, that's exactly what it says because it was there and now it's gone. What do you want, universe? Hang on, Five of Swords. Aww. You have somebody who's older than you that's going to disappoint you, and it is somebody who you think really knows their shit, but they are going to disappoint you, and you're going to change your mind about how you see them. All right, they are. If this would deem somebody, this would be somebody that you deem very smart. They're going to be showing their true colors, and you're going to be changing how you feel about them. You're going to be like, what the fuck? Like, I've never seen this side of you. And now that I can see this side of you, no. Bye. All right. Bye. Okay. That's for ZZ. All right. Irene, what I don't see coming. Irene. All right. Jelly Bean. What's up, Jelly Bean? Jelly Bean, Eight of Cups, Jelly Bean, or not Jelly Bean, sorry. Eight of Cups, Irene, what you don't see coming? Somebody's leaving. Yep. Somebody is leaving. You got the Eight of Cups to the Five of Swords also. That's somebody saying, I'm out of here. Goodbye. It's going to take you by surprise. It may even make you a little sad, but their path is their path to follow. So don't try to stop them. Just be like, blessings, adios. All right. All right. Jackie Raig, will my poi contact me this week? Will my poi, person of interest? Your poi. Your poi. Where's your poi at? Jackie Raig. Oh! Jackie Raig's poi. Four of Cups, Two of Pentacles, Justice, Eight of Wands, and Two of Wands. Okay.
She's got so big.
Let's see. Two of Wands, Eight of Wands, the Justice. Two of Wands is a decision. Eight of Wands is about messages. The Justice is about what's fair. Two of Pentacles is something out of reach, and the Four of Cups is not being happy with something. No, I don't think your person of interest is going to contact you this week because it looks like your person of interest is dealing with not being happy with finances, feeling like something is just out of reach, feeling like something isn't fair. I do believe, though, in 2 weeks, this person will get a hold of you. All right? I do believe that in 2 weeks. Not this week and not next week, but the following week. So we're well on into September. This person probably will get a hold of you. All right? Jackie Ray. Your poi will get a hold of you. So, still can't make up his mind. It's not about making up his mind per se. It's about, I do believe he's emotionally lacking also. It's literally about him wanting his way with something and not getting it. And he's one to really just throw up his hands when one thing goes awry. Instead of just being patient and being like, okay, I got 10 things here, but one thing didn't work. I'm going to focus on the 9. That's not him. I got 10 things here. One thing doesn't work. I'm scrapping the whole fucking shit. That's him. That's him. Impatient, probably. I would say. So. Alright. Okay. Hattie, hello beautiful. Hello Hattie, you are beautiful also. Yes, back from break. Yes ma'am, here I am. Larger than life. I'm tired. I was gonna say something else, like a fart in the wind or something. Here I am, fart in the wind. Here I am, fart in the wind, but I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. All right. You look happy to be back home. I am happy to be back here. I miss my grandbabies. Don't get me wrong. I miss my grandbabies. But when you go from living by yourself to 6 kids, 11 and under, that's a lot. And it's not that they're unruly or bratty or they don't listen. It's not that. It's just because I don't get to see them a lot, they want the extra attention. But there's 6 of them, and I can't give extra attention to 6 kids at once. But I know, I see. Good job. Where were they?
They were just hiding behind the couch. Or not behind the couch. They were hiding in the couch where all the stuff was hiding on. And
Next time you put them down, please keep track. Pay attention, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Or bring them to me.
All right.
Okay. Anyway, so it's a lot when you got 6 kids and they all want grandma's attention. And then it's really hard because I didn't get to contact you guys. I really wanted to also do my readings, which I could have, if they would have let me, I would have done my readings at their house. I would have brought all my cards, or at least half my cards with me. I would have still done the readings for you guys, but because they're religious, they don't believe in that. So that kind of put me in a bind because I didn't make any money. And not that you guys make me rich, please don't get me wrong, but like your guys' super chat, it's like $100 a month. It's still $100 a month, and I'm still very grateful for $100 a month, and I can still get stuff, you know, to put on the merch line. That's money that I make that I can throw back into my company. So I didn't make anything. I think I made like 16 cents for the month that I was in Oklahoma, and that really wasn't nothing. So I mean, it is what it is, and I'll make up for it. But but I missed you guys. I did. I missed my cards. I missed my space. But I love my grandchildren, and I'm glad I got the time with my grandchildren. So always grateful for that too, because I love my grandbabies. But yes, I'm happy to be home, in my own bed, in my own atmosphere, in my own bubble. All right. So, but I love you guys, and I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be with you. So, a Cappy baby on the way. Yes, Jenny, a Cappy baby. Yeah, I nearly watched that today. Oh, yeah, definitely watch. Look, even if you're 54 years old like me, watch Demon Hunters K-pop. You're not going to be sad. It's a very, very nice little catchy movie. Watch it. It's a love story too. Whatever. But the music's good. So, yeah. Okay. Hello, Ernest from Liverpool. What's up? All right, Fab is me. I'm just trying to get my 7-year-old daughter to watch with me. Yeah, I get it. Yes, Fuzzy Bee Bums with a B-E-E. Like z, like a bumblebee. Fuzzy Bee Bums. Bzz. Yes, that's the new merch line, plus my other merch line. So my merch line is going to be t-shirts. You can design your own t-shirts, candles. You can color your own candles. All right. And then it's going to be lip care, body spray, and lights. Not those lights. Those lights I got from TMU, and I couldn't duplicate those. But I do make my own lights. And so I'll put them on the merch line too. Okay. Okay. Yes. Fuzzy Bee Bums. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm very excited for the stuff. The candles are going to be amazing. I'm telling you right now, you will not find this candle anywhere in the world. Not in the world. Nobody is making a candle like this candle. In the world, guys. In the world. Nobody's making this candle. Ew. Hey, don't do that. That's my leg. Sharpening your claws on my leg. So, not in the world. Yes. Not in the world. Okay. I never get to enjoy my grandmother. Oh, yes, we already read this one. All right, Cinnamon Cat is telling you what number is next. Okay. I'm trying to look for my next question. Thank you for being patient. All right, Angela Hunter, what's hidden? Paint me a picture. All right, Angela Hunter. Yes. Is it going to be something that has to be pre-ordered? Your new candles and things? No. So the candles are already made. If you buy a candle, you just need to tell me what color you want your candle to be. All right? They're already made. And then, okay, and then, but if the candles that are made, I'll keep making the candles, but the candles that are pre-made, if you want that color, then you're just welcome to have, if I tell you, I'll show you the candles, because I need to explain to you the candles, okay? They're not complicated, but you need to understand the process behind why I did the candle the way I did it, okay? All right, it's not complicated, but once you see it, you're gonna be like, mind blown, okay? So some of the candles that are made, I can color the outside, but if you want a solid colored candle, because it's beeswax candles, if you want a solid color, then you have to pre-order that. But I don't want you paying for anything until I'm literally got it in front of you and I'm like, okay, here's your candle, it's ready to be shipped, then you can pay me. Okay, I'm not taking your money until I'm absolutely sure that this product is leaving out the door. I'm not gonna take money from you and then have you sit for like 2 months going, where in the fuck is it? I'm not doing that. I'm not. Okay, so you can either order the already made candle, just tell me the outside color that you want and I'll color it the outside color that you want, or you can say, make me a candle that is solid blue and solid red, and I will make that candle for you. That will be pre-made, and then when I make it, you'll text me, because I don't have a website. Now listen, I'm not going to have a website. What I'm going to do is just create a post on YouTube. You're going to go to my post, look at my merch. I'm going to talk to you just like I'm talking to you now. I'm going to be explaining what the fuck you're looking at, okay? I'm going to explain why you need to sign that waiver saying, if it burns down my house, Wendy's not responsible for it. You are going to have to sign that. That just covers my ass. Okay? Because this candle has not been made before. So you guys, I need you to sign the disclaimer saying I'm not responsible. This candle has never been made before. Never. Okay? This is my idea. I came up with it, but it's not ever been made before. So, because it's a new thing, and this ain't something that you're going to buy at Hobby Lobby, this ain't something that you're going to buy at JCPenney's, this isn't something that you're going to buy at Walmart, I need to cover my ass. I don't need you coming to sue me saying her candle burnt down my house. I mean, I ain't doing it. And the lawyers would definitely pick that up because it's a new candle. They've never seen a candle like this before. Okay? I got to cover my ass. You're going to be signing a waiver saying she is absolutely under 100% not responsible for anything of my stupidity if you're going to be stupid with your candle. All right? And you should be safe with most candles. That being said, okay? That being said, so these candles you're not going to find anywhere except with me. All right? You're going to buy them through me. And the t-shirts, I'm going to put my logo on the t-shirt, but you're going to tell me what you want me to add to the t-shirts. All right? And I'll show you what I mean. By that, I'm not going to give that away just yet. That's also going to be on the merch upload video. Okay? And then I'll show you the lights. Nothing to it. You're just going to tell me what light you want. and the colors that you want. I'll make you the lights, also pre-order. And then the lip balm, easy peasy lemon squeezy. You're going to tell me what flavor you want, and body spray, you're going to tell me what smell you want. That's it. So, okay, that's it. But I will make a whole video on that. I'll show you the merch. I'll walk you through it. I'll tell you what's going on. It's not going to be hard, but when you, like I said, when you see the candle, you're going to be like, holy shit, that's a lot of thought. Okay? So, and no, it's not going to be expensive. It's not going to be like $100 for a candle. No, I'm not that fucking person. Okay? My shit ain't gold. No. The candles will probably be like $25, and the shirts will probably be like $20. But the more you have me add to it, I may have to charge you just a little bit. Okay? But nothing's going to be over $30. Nothing. Not anything's going to be over $30. The lip care and the body spray, it's probably going to be like, lip care is probably going to be like 10, 7, 10, and the body spray is probably going to be like 15. All right, it's not gonna be okay. Can you ship to the UK? I can. Yep. What you're gonna do is you're gonna get my text number. You're gonna text me. You're gonna either PayPal me money or Cash App me money, and you're gonna text me your address, and then I'm gonna get your shit boxed up and shipped to you. Okay, and the price does include shipping. It's not $7 for the candle and $15 to ship it. I'm not that fucking person either, like Etsy. I'm not that person. If I say the lip balm is $10, that will include shipping. If I say the body spray is $15, that will include shipping. Okay? I'm not in this to get rich. I'm just in this to have fun and make a little money. Right? So, okay? Can you show your number now? I want to order light and candles. Not yet, Divine. Not yet. Wait till the video comes up. My love. You're great. I love you. Yeah, not yet. I just got in. You're going to have to give me a little bit. But yes, I can ship to India, Pakistan, Ireland. You tell me where it's at. The shipping may be just a little bit more, but okay. I'll make sure to make it fair, though. I'm not going to, like I said, if you're overseas, I'm still not gouging you for the price. I promise. I'm not going to do it. I'll text you and I'll be like, hey, the product is this, but the shipping is more than the product. And I will make sure that that's what you want to do before I do anything. And if you say, no, I really can't afford $20 for a little lip balm, then that's fine. That doesn't mean you're kicked off my channel. That doesn't mean I hate you. That doesn't mean we're not friends. That is totally your decision. And I will stand by your decision 100%. If you don't want something, we'll scratch the order. And if you've already paid for it, but then you decide, no, I can't do that, I will definitely send you your money back. Okay? Where I'm not here to rip you off. I'm not. Just not going to do it. That's karma I don't want to take on. Ain't gonna do it. Okay? No. Alright. So Angela, what's hidden and paint me a picture are two different readings. Which one do you want? Alright. The merch video is going to just be a solid standard video. You can see it whenever you're ready to see it. It's not like I'm gonna post it and delete it. It'll be in the videos. Okay? You'll always be able to access the merch. Alright, and then if there's new merch, I will make like new merch video number 2. Okay? I doubt there's new merch though, because that's quite a bit. Plus readings during the day, plus you guys during the night. Like, that's pretty much all I need on my plate. So, it's a little bit expensive to ship overseas, but I'm sure her products is worth it. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to make it unbearable for you. And if you don't want to do it, I totally understand. Okay? Or we can, like, make a deal. Something about, I don't know, we'll and I'm also going to throw in little surprise presents in there. You guys get little surprise presents. It's not just going to be your lip balm. It's going to be a little surprise presents going to be in there. I'll ask you, like, do you want something zodiac, or do you want something magical, mythical? Do you want something, you're going to flavor your own little box, and I'm going to throw in little shit, okay? You're not just getting what you're ordering, you're getting little surprises too, okay? So, you look fabulous. What movie are you in? My own, but I love you. So, right? Okay. Now, what's hidden? Okay, let's do what's hidden for you. What's hidden? Now, let me think about that, because I had a what's hidden deck. I do have a what's hidden deck. What's hidden? Hang on, let me think about that. I do have a what's hidden deck. You know, I haven't been here for so long, I kind of forgot things, right? Like things. What's hidden? There we go. Nope, that's what you're supposed to be doing. What's hidden? Ah, I remember now. Here it is. What's hidden? No, wait, that's shadow work. What did I do for what's hidden? I know I have a deck for that. Hang on. What's hidden? Could be right in front of my face. And I wouldn't know it. That's an angel deck. Don't forget I have an angel deck too. What is this one? I also have a moon deck. Okay, hang on. What did I do for today? For sure. No, I don't want you something. Well, I'm just gonna go with the regular deck until I can remember what the fuck I did for what's hidden. It's fine. What is hidden? Because there is a deck. And I bought it specifically for that. I don't remember what it was. Alright, so what's hidden? The Two of Wands. You have a choice coming, a path coming about your manifestations. So basically what's hidden is the universe has heard your prayer, but you're going to have to decide whether you want to go right or left, up or down, in or out. You got two things that you're going to have to decide about your manifestation. Okay? Two things that you're going to have to decide. Say hi, Sin. That's what's hidden. I have a deck for that, but I just got home and we need to think about that. What do you want? Can you go away? I will spend time with you later. Go away. Jenny Gray, I need to ask you, will I ever meet my only son-in-law? My daughter is a Libra and won't let me communicate with him. She plays the victim. Oh, okay. Are you ever going to meet your son-in-law? Jenny Gray. 6 of Wands says you will meet your son-in-law. Yep. You're going to meet your son-in-law. Will you be able to explain your side of this story? No. The moon says no. He believes what he believes. Will he ever see the truth? 8 of Wands says yes. He will eventually see the truth. Yep. He'll eventually see her for what she is. Alright. Yep. right, who cares? Who cares? Are you still here? Got hair on me. I'm looking for who cares. Looking for who cares, please. You're welcome, Jenny. Who cares? Are you here? Who cares if you're here? Who cares? Ah! Gosh damn cat. I don't want you, Sin. Get on. Get on. Get on. Hey, Yaya. Alright, I'm going on from who cares. Irene, how's my money looking? Irene, how's your money looking? 4 cups to the Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to say in another month, you're going to really see how your money's looking. It's going to be great. Alright, in another month. Yes. Irene. You know what I miss? My touch screen. Amber says, Wendy, I've been getting treatment for my autoimmune issues since last month. I'm starting to feel better. Good, Amber. Glad to hear that, baby. Glad to hear that. Big cats. All right, where's Grace 52? I'm looking for Grace 52 for a financial reading for the rest of the year. Grace 52. Hut, hut. Grace 52. Grace 52. Looking for Grace. I'm almost out of water. No Grace. Alright. Aiden. Will Marisol call me? I think I already got Aiden also. How about almond oil for fuzzy bee bums? I mean, I haven't looked into almond oil. What I got was, vitamin E oil, coconut oil, and jojoba. Or what I call jojoba. That's the oils I've got. Because they said vitamin E is really good for the skin and your lips. For your lips, vitamin E, it's good for your skin. Good for your lips. And they said coconut oil and jojoba oil was the best carrier oil ever. So that's why Hi, Grace. Okay, I'll get Grace. Financial reading for the rest of the year. That's why I picked jojoba and coconut. Not only that, but coconut oil. If you can get coconut oil that smells like coconut, it'll help with the coconut stuff that I make coconut. Or coconut melon or something like that. Watermelon smelled amazing. Okay. Alright. Grace, financial reading for the rest of the year. The Hanged Man to the 5 of Swords, 10 of Wands, 3 of Swords, Row, the Star, and the Tower. There's your 3 of Pentacles with the 3 of Wands, 9 of Pentacles. I think if you're worried about the finances, it may improve by late September, early October, is what I'm seeing about your finances. All right, Grace. All right. Amber, is the Gemini romantically interested in me? 9 of Swords says no. I'm so sorry about that. Yep. 9 of Swords says no. It looks like the Gemini is in their own head about something, worried about something. I don't know what's going on with your Gemini friend, but not really romantically interested in anybody. Okay? And that's for Amber. All right. What's up?
How was your trip?
Good, but I'm live. Yeah. All right, Divine, can you answer my question and I will come back later? Yeah, I will, Divine. I'll get your questions, yeah. All right, Somaya Hassan, will my husband finish the current work successfully? The High Priestess, Two of Swords, Six of Wands, yeah, Nine of Wands. He will, but it's not going to be easy. I'm going to tell you that much right now. All right, not going to be easy. Somaya Hassan, your husband will finish, okay? Sounds a little rough, yeah. Okay? So, oh, I skipped to the bottom. Easy Basita, financial reading for the rest of the year. Easy Basita, we got Two of Wands. That's about deciding. Six of Swords. Deciding to move on from the Hermit and the Tower. The Hermit and the Tower is about being alone and deciding to move on from things that make you feel alone and things that make you feel like there was a downfall somewhere. All right? Something about making you feel like alone and making you feel like you can't do something. So you are going to be moving on from that, Easy Basita. Right? All right. So this is a thing that we play. It's called ketchup. So what this is I put ketchup in here and you need to say me under the ketchup. All right. This is us catching up. If I've got questions that you asked that I haven't answered yet, say me in chat. Only one time. Only one time. I only need one me from you. I don't need me 20 times in a row. I just need one me because I can click on your name and get all of your questions at once, okay? Because I skipped down to the bottom, I'm not going to bother to try to get back up there, okay? All right. So it looks like Amber is my first me. Amber, one moment, please. Amber. All right. What am I manifesting? That's a good question, and let's see what it is. We got your manifestation cards right here. What is Amber manifesting? The truth and generosity. The truth and generosity. All right. With some exploration going on. We are going to be exploring truths, and we are going to be exploring new ideas. That is what you're manifesting, Amber. All right. All right. Thank you, Amber. Up next, it's going to be Easy Basita. All right, Easy Basita. Timeline reading. Also happy you're back. Thank you. Me too. What is M's intentions? All right. All right, so how does Momo think about me after the chat? The Two of Pentacles, he's definitely going to reach out, all right, and spill the beans about how he's been hurt from somebody else, and there will be options with Momo, okay? Okay. A general reading for you. General reading, we have the Hierophant with the Three of Pentacles. That's going to be general and finances. General reading with the Hierophant is about you learning new things, you studying new things, you researching new things, or you getting the keys to something. The Three of Pentacles with your financial reading is about finances getting better, getting that job, raise, promotion, certificate, degree, diploma, showing people what you're made of, somebody looking at your stuff saying, that's the girl I want on my team. Okay? What is M's intentions towards you? Is M Momod, Nine of Pentacles, good intentions. All right. All right, financial reading for the rest of the year. You got the Eight of Pentacles with the Four of Cups. Be patient. Universe has heard your prayers about your money. All right. Now the timeline reading. Yes. And that's this one. No. That's not that one. Hang on. It's this one. Who are you? San, go play. Go play. I don't want you right now. No, I don't want you right now. All right, your timeline reading, easy basita. We have the timeline that you are on is about having courage, all right, and making solutions happen. All right, you're on 5 other timelines. The first timeline is about transitions. The second timeline is about being playful. The third timeline is about your focus and focusing on your stability. Fourth timeline is about being creative, and the fifth timeline is about your imagination. I like that for you. All right, so this is about having courage to get into the solutions that you need. Okay, I'm going to say with us, you're probably in timeline 4 with creative forces and being creative. Okay. Thank you for that, easy basita. All right, up next, it's going to be asthma. Asthma, you're up. Will I meet Sammy? Is everything okay? Am I on the right path? Is the universe selecting Sammy for me? Okay, so it's all about Sammy. Universe, is Sammy the one for her? 9 of Pentacles says yes. All right, Sammy is the one for you, and I do believe Sammy is going to make it happen. The universe is going to make Sammy happen for you. All right, yes, you are on the right path. Yep, the Empress is right here. All right, the 6 of Swords, moving on to better times. All right, asthma. All right. Gina Lee. I need Gina Lee, please. You're welcome, Amber. I need Gina Lee. Gina Lee. Gina Lee. Hi, Gina. All right, your general reading is the Wheel of Fortune. Finances is going to get better. The Wheel of Fortune says you got money coming in. 8 of Pentacles says it may be from something that you do sell, make. If you're wanting to entrepreneur, now's the time to do it. Okay? And then a love reading. I'm going to say it's going to be next year because you have to also work on your finances. Your finances are womp womp. Okay? Got to work on your finances, but if you work on your finances and you get yourself financially stable, you have a chance to meet somebody next February. All right, next February. All right, thank you, Gina Lee. Up next is Irene. Timeline for Irene. All right, let's see what timeline Irene is on. What timeline is Irene on, please? What timeline is Irene on? Nice. All right. You are also about solutions and productivity. You got 3 cards coming out for you. All right. The timeline that you are also visiting in your subconscious is about justice, truth, and clarity. I believe that. All right. Laws of the land and laws of the universe are applying to you right now. The third timeline that you are on is about your foresight. And this third timeline that you are on is about alchemy. All right. About balance and harmony. I do believe that for you. Very good. I think with us, you're probably on foresight, timeline 2. Okay? Timeline 2. Remember, you have multiple timelines going on around you at all times. All right? All right. Thank you, Irene. All right. 4570. You're welcome. 4570, please. Need 4570. Hello, Riki. Oh, you're all right, Jellybean. I need 4570, please. Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. We're at 95. I'm almost to 100. I always try to get there every night. All right, where's 4570? 4570. Hi, how are you, 45? All right, what is V thinking of me? Is V thinking of you? Well, I don't want that deck. Thank you, Ricardo, for the super chat. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. All right, 4570. What is V thinking of me? Okay, now this is a question I have for you. Why does V think that you're confrontational? Yeah. Why does V think that you're a little confrontational? Are you like you talk to him but you're still holding him back at arm's length? Because if you are, he sees it. All right? He's trying to decide whether you're worth his time or not, because you're coming off as confrontational. You're coming off as, yeah, you guys have good conversations, but when he doesn't agree with something that you say, you kind of like take it as a slight, and he doesn't mean it as a slight. He just doesn't agree with things that you agree with. But he's not saying it to hurt your feelings, or he's not saying it to insult your intelligence. He doesn't agree with everything, but he thinks that you take it as, well, if that's what you think, all right, that's the way he's seeing it. So be careful with that. If that's not what you mean, then it's about you learning how to communicate, okay? People don't have to think the same way as you, but because they think differently than you, that is not an insult towards you. That just means this person has their own brain and they know how to think of something different. And it's good for not communication, but it's good to talk about. It gives flavor to the relationship. Because if everybody agreed on everything all the time, I would be fucking bored. So I don't know about you. I would want somebody that has different opinions. Okay? Alright, so what's hidden that you don't see coming? The Seven of Pentacles says you're going to be looking at your finances for some reason or another. Okay? How many years will you stay at this job? Yeah, that's probably why. The High Priestess, you're wanting to leave it, but you've been there for so long that you don't want to leave it because you have tenure there. I'm going to say that if you put out applications for a new job, you will find something that you like. Okay? And how will my week go? The Five of Cups. Yeah, you are going to be saying goodbye to somebody. Five of Cups to the Eight of Cups. Be careful that it's not B, because you're coming across as snooty. Alright? Alright, there you go, 45. Alright, I need Maria Lisetta. Maria Lisetta, please. Maria? Hi, how are you? Alright, Maria. Let's get all of your questions at once. One moment. A general reading. Alright. You just want a general reading, please, for Maria. Let's see what all these cards are, Maria. Okay. So, let's see. We have the Ace of Wands, which is about new beginnings. With the Six of Wands, is about victorious. Five of Pentacles, doing it because you're worried about your money or you're trying to change something for your money. The Chariot says that you are going to be carrying forward on something very quickly. You're not stuck. Okay, so don't tell yourself you're stuck. The Two of Swords says that you tell yourself, I can't. Stop doing that. That's not our vocabulary. We never say I can't. We are can-do women. We are can-do men in this channel. Stop telling yourself you can't, because there's nobody stopping you but you. And the only reason why you're stopping yourself is because you're scared to make a mistake. But you gotta remember, there are no mistakes, only lessons. It doesn't matter if what you work on fails. It just means that you have an opportunity to tweak it and perfect it and make it what you want. Because when it fails, and then that means if you get into it long term, it's going to be a failure anyway. So if you fail at something first right off the bat, right off the cuff, and it fails, that means that you just need to tweak it, perfect it, take it back to the drawing board, work at it again, because there's something that you're missing and the universe wants to point it out now instead of pointing it out 5 years from now when you're very financially in the fucking tank. Okay? If something doesn't work for you, it's for your betterment, not because the universe is saying, That's not the universe. The universe does not know the difference between you being happy, you being sad, you being mad, and you being anything. The universe matches frequency, vibration, and thought. And so if your thought is, I'm positively sure I can get this, I can do this, I can create this, I'm a wonderful person, I deserve this, I love myself, I love you, I love everybody, then the universe is going to match that 100% guaranteed. All right? All right. The Seven of Cups says you have options. But you're literally telling yourself, I can't. Stop doing that. I am feeling your frustration. I am. You are very frustrated because it seems like it's one step forward and two steps back for you. And it's bleeding through. Stop beating yourself up. Okay? Every night you go to bed and you tell yourself how much you failed, but you didn't fail. The moon. I'm picking up energy, and I'm pretty good about picking up energy. You're telling yourself you're a failure, and you're not a failure. You are just trying to hurry a process along that doesn't need to be hurried along. And the universe is literally trying to save you from doing this so that you're not doing this 5 years from now when you are really invested. Okay? When something doesn't work for you, draw it back, really look at it, and ask yourself, okay, what needs to be tweaked? Okay, so this step worked, but then when I got to this step, something happened and it fell apart. So it's something about that step. So maybe you need to add something. Maybe you need to subtract something. Maybe you're overthinking something. Maybe you're doing more than what you need to. Maybe you're doing less than what you need to. Take it back in and think about it. Okay, the universe is not punishing you. The universe is trying to save you from making this little mistake is going to grow and grow and grow and grow and grow because you didn't fix it in the beginning, that it's going to be monumental at the end and it's going to collapse everything. All right? You can't build castles in the sand. You can't. And the moon card is literally telling me that you're all the time like, why isn't this shit working? It seems like I'm always struggling, and I'm getting that energy from you, and that's why I'm crying, because I'm frustrated. But it's only because either you're not doing something that you're supposed to be doing, you're not on the right path, and the universe is trying to steer you back onto something that you're doing. Go back to a time when everything was good. All right? Take yourself back to the time when everything was working out and good. What were you doing? Who were you around? What was your thought process then? And incorporate that into today. Somehow you had a misstep. And somehow now you're going off into Never Never Land and you're not supposed to be there. come back to yourself and start asking yourself, what does it really take to make me happy? Because I am literally just saying yes to people and it doesn't make me happy, but I'm trying to make them happy. Stop doing that. You need to make yourself happy first. You need to come first. Stop putting everybody else first. Okay? You can't give from an empty cup, and I don't know how many times I've got to tell you guys this. If you are emotionally and mentally depleted, you are done. You cannot keep going in that life that you're trying to create if you are mentally, emotionally, and physically done. It's because if you're struggling to do something and make something happen, that's not where you're supposed to be right now. Get yourself back to ground zero and think about where you was happy, the most happiest, and go back to why. Why was I most happiest when I lived in Seattle, but now I lived in Philadelphia and I fucking hate it? Where did I make a mistake? Well, you made a mistake because you left Seattle where you was the most happiest. Okay, everybody makes them, but go back. Take yourself back. All right? These cards are literally telling me that you're literally beating your head on the wall because your small victories get taken away. It's like I said, it's one step forward and you're like, yes, I'm on my way. And then boom, and you get hit with something like, what the fuck? And then it's one step forward and you feel like you're getting momentum and boom, and you got to go back again. All right? Go back. Go back to where you were happiest. Why were you happiest? What were you doing at the time? You went into nursing field because you wanted to make more money. But the nursing field doesn't make everybody happy. I fucking hate the nursing field, even though I made $1,000 a week on a 4-day week check. But I hated every fucking minute of it, and I wouldn't go back to it. Money's not everything. Yeah, I get it. It's easier to ride a Mercedes than on a bicycle. I get it. And everybody's got bills. But money can't be everything. Your happiness is what's going to create more money. You being happy. Okay? I was happy shipping. When I was in a shipping department, no matter what company I was with, if I was shipping shit out, that was my happiest time. Now I'm trying to create shit that I can ship out because it makes me happy. Because it's my product, but I want to ship. I don't know why. It doesn't make no rhyme or reason why I want to fucking ship shit to people. It makes me happy. There's no rhyme or reason. I cannot tell you why. It's not like my mom and dad worked in shipping departments, but it makes me happy. I don't know. Beep, beep. I don't know, but it makes me happy to label shit, pack shit, and ship it. And that's where my calling is. But I could not tell you why. And it doesn't mean littly diddly squat, because it's not going to make me a lot of money, but it makes me happy. You need to go back there. All right? Maria, you need to go back. All right. Going on to Grace 5228. Grace 52. You guys are like, that woman is cray-cray. I know I am. I don't deny that I'm crazy. I don't. But I do everything with love. All right? I'm crazy for love, in love, and I want to make people happy in that sort of way. But I'm not giving myself so much that I'm empty. It makes me happy to make products to sell to you, to ship to you. I don't know. I don't know why I'm that way. It doesn't make any sense because my mom and dad were both alcoholics. My mom didn't work and my dad was a truck driver. And I'd be damned if I would ever be a truck driver. Fuck that. So. Okay. Where is Grace 52? Shipping siren Wendy. I don't know why packing shit and shipping it makes me really happy. Labeling stuff makes me happy. There had been two jobs that I was in the shipping department. And those are my favorite jobs of all time. And I'm a solderer. I'm a med tech. I'm a computer tech. I'm a farm tech. I did like farm tech too because I like shipping the little, making the little bottles, labeling. Something about labeling, I guess maybe. But my favorite jobs was the shipping department, hands down. So I don't know. All right, there's Grace. I mean, I've got lots of associate's degrees, and I wouldn't give two shits about any one of them. I like to ship things. I don't know. Okay, you want a crystal ball? Yeah. Okay, crystal ball. So for you that are new, this is the crystal ball, and what I do is I flip the crystal ball, and I'm a pattern reader. So when I flip the crystal ball, I look at the beads, and whatever picture the beads give me, that is what I decipher for you. Okay, they may give me a mitten. They may give me a heart. They may give me a phoenix rising. They may give me a cookie. They may give me a scarf, a boot, a shoe, table, chairs. Whatever I see in the beads, that's what I read for you. When somebody asks for a crystal ball, that's this. I made this myself. Those beads glow in the dark, so I can blacklight these and read in the dark. Okay? So that is what a crystal ball is. I'm just a pattern reader. I read the beads. The beads give me a picture. Okay? So when somebody asks for a crystal ball, that's what this is. You only get one crystal ball. You only get one painted picture a day and one crystal ball a day. Okay? All right. So, ma'am Grace, you want a crystal ball. All right. So what I'm seeing here for you, a necklace. It looks like a necklace. It looks like a necklace with a big gem on the bottom. So let's look at that. Okay. All right, hang on. Okay. So what this means is about something of value or something about personal quality. All right. Personal quality. What is your personal quality or something of value? Okay. This is about relationships, personal connections, and your sense of self-worth. All right. All right, Grace. Thank you, Grace. All right, Haley Blount, you're up. Haley Blount. I gotta blow my nose. She made me cry. You made me cry. You know, I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna do this off camera because you guys don't need to see it. Because she made me cry. I don't have no trash here? Good Lord. I didn't have no trash. Okay. Haley. Where's Haley Blount? There you are. I want to thank you for answering me this question. Not a problem, my love. My granddad is in the hospital on, yes. Will he fight for a while or is this end close? Ooh. Well, remember what I told you guys about the Atlas 31A coming through the sky? It's going to be taking a lot of people. Your grandpa may be leaving with the Atlas 31A. All right? The Atlas 31A, they say it's a meteor or a comet. It's a spaceship. Sorry, but it is. The last time the Atlas 31A was in our orbit was the time that Jupiter and Saturn lined up and we had the coronavirus. So, I'm going to tell you right now that Atlas 31A is here to take lives. So, there's going to be a lot of people going bye-bye when it comes through. Okay? Alright. So, with that being said, yes, I do believe he's on his way out. You may have 10 more days with him. Alright? Haley Blount. You may have 10 more days with him. Okay? Yeah. 10 more days. So, get some lovins in while you can. Alright. Up next is Kazmo. Hi, Kazmo. Where's Kazmo? Zoe, we're not going to get on the Atlas. No. Not unless you want to die. I mean, if you're ready to leave this earth and you're pretty much 110% you're ready to go, now would be the time to be like, okay, if you're ready to go, now would be the time to be. But if you're not ready to go, don't do it. Because this will take you. Okay? Somehow, some way. Somehow, some way, you'll be leaving. So be careful what you say. For the next rest of the year, be careful what you say. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Be careful what you say. Because this Atlas 31A is not going to fuck around. Alright? And the negative little shits out there that are just being negative to be negative, they're probably going to be leaving. Because this is looking for low vibrational things to take. Alright? Alright, Kazmo. What is coming towards me this month? Kazmo. 3 of Pentacles. Money, job, a raise. Entrepreneuring. Making some extra cash. Selling something. Okay? What is hidden? The Emperor. There is a man. Alright? There is a man. Maybe somebody that you maybe looks like somebody that you know. At the stop sign here. Alright? Stop now. Is what that says. Stop now. Stop now. Maybe meeting somebody on the street. Maybe meeting somebody at a crosswalk, or somebody walks in front of you, or you almost hit somebody, or somebody almost hits you. And the reason why I say that is because you have that stop now, which is just, okay? So be careful of that for what's hidden. Alright? Love reading, the moon card, not anything soon. The moon is about being confused. Not sure of what you want. Why does the crush always pretend to never care? 4 Cups says because he doesn't. He's not pretending. He really doesn't care. You're the one who's labeling him as pretending. He really doesn't care. And will A find a job? The 8 of Swords says no, because this person is dealing with anxiety. This person may need some help. Alright? And crystal ball reading. Alright. Crystal ball reading. Let's flip it and let's see what the beads are going to say. Okay? One moment. Alright. Let's see. I see a butterfly, but that's just about change and transformation, so I'm not going to take it. Because that's easy peasy. I don't really... Butterfly is like the death card to me. Change and transformation. I'm seeing a car jack. Here. A car jack. Alright, so what this means is you need to seek balance. You may need assistance. You may need to take control of a difficult situation. And you have underlying insecurities that you need to deal with. Huh? Okay. Okay. There you go, Kazmo. Thank you, Raymond, for that super chat. When will Fabiola try to contact me? Alright, when is Fabiola going to contact Raymond? Ooh, you got the Lovers. Bum. And no. Okay, even though this person cares about you, they're not going to contact you. They don't trust you. They don't trust you not to hurt them. They don't trust you not to lie to them. They don't trust you. Yeah. They don't trust that you would make them a priority or be a one and only. They don't trust you. Sorry, Raymond. They don't trust you. All right. Up next is going to be ZZ. Where's my ZZ top? I need ZZ. Hey, ZZ. All right, ZZ. All right. ZZ, I'm looking for your questions. Hang on, baby. What's hidden? The deck is hiding from you, probably. I just saw a FU on the light sign in the background. Yeah, that was just me, fucking around and getting things up there, but it's supposed to say the star and the lantern, but I didn't have time to program it. ZZ, I don't see your question. Can you shoot it at me right now? ZZ, I don't have no questions, honey. I just have a lot of you chit-chatting, which I don't mind, but I don't have no questions. ZZ. David will pray for your mother. Whose mother? I think if you are better, just a general reading. Okay, ZZ, let's get you just a general. You think FU is better? I think this says fuck you and fuck off, actually. It's supposed to just say that. And that's supposed to flip it so you can read it. I don't think you guys can read it. Like that. See, that one says fuck you. The next one will say fuck off. Okay. Your general reading. Six of Swords. That's about a victory and success. Victory and success. You got victory and success coming in, ZZ. Oh, it's not going to show it. All right. You got victory and success coming in. All right. Somaya Hassan, you're up. Somaya Hassan. Oh, okay. So David's talking. Somaya Hassan. I wish I had some more water. Hi, Somaya. I may have to get some more water, guys. Hang on. What is coming to the end of the year? Will my husband finish the current work successfully? And does the Somaya Hassan. You have a husband and a crush? Hey, Brian. You said out of me, Jeff, Chris, and Dad, one of us is going to be sick. Which one of us will it be? Ace of Wands. You. It's going to be you, Brian. You're going to get sick next. So make sure you're getting that vitamins, getting your zinc. Make sure you're taking chaga mushrooms. Make sure you're taking lion's mane mushrooms. Make sure you're getting your vitamin C and vitamin D so you don't get sick. All right. All right, does the crush like talking to me? Six of Swords says yes. So, man. Will my husband finish the current work successfully? Five of Cups says no. And what is coming to the end of the year? The High Priestess to the Five of Swords. Trust your intuition when you get bad hits about something or someone. All right? This isn't always about being a happy Nancy. All right? Sometimes your intuition will be bleh. And when your intuition is bleh, you need to listen to it just as much as if it's Yahoo! Okay? And you're gonna, Samaya, you're gonna be getting hits where it's bleh. You need to listen why it's bleh when you get around certain people or certain subjects or objects or places. Okay? Alright? You need to listen. Not all the time is your intuition, woo! And then quiet. Woo! Quiet. Your intuition is bleh, and your intuition is and your intuition is woo! And you need to start learning that. Okay? You're not listening to the bleh. You just think it's popcorn and candy all the time. It's not. Listen. Okay? Because when your intuition is telling you those things, and then that means whatever you're in, whoever you're around, or whatever you're doing, it's not for you. Get the fuck away from it. Like pronto. Like right meow. Pronto. Okay? Alright, Truth Seeker. Truth Seeker wants to paint me a picture. You feel fine right now? Yeah, just be careful in the future, Brian. Alright, just be careful. And that doesn't mean necessarily getting sick, but maybe that could be getting injured. I don't know what your job is, so be careful about injuries also, Brian. Okay? Sometimes it's popcorn in a shitstorm. Sometimes it is popcorn in a tornado. Which I'm for it. I like popcorns and tornadoes. Could be a shirt thing. Popcorn and tornadoes. Okay. Truth Seeker, paint you a picture. Your first one out is gossip. Gossip. Gossip Girls. XOXO. And the end game. Okay. So basically, somebody is in it. Somebody is in it. Somebody's being a shittard for the end result. Somebody is purposely fucking somebody up or over because it is something about the end game, the end result. It's something that they're looking forward or looking towards. Maybe somebody quitting or somebody getting mad or somebody crying. You know, I'm sorry, but there are people that like to see other people cry. That's just a truth, okay? There are people that love to see other people cry, okay? And you may be around one of them, okay? All right, so yeah, we have one-sided about justice, all right? One-sided and trial and error. This tells me that somebody is going to act innocent, but they're not. All right? With the trial and error, but it's one-sided. Somebody's going to be like, it wasn't me. But that's the shitster. The one that says, it's not me, I like everybody. That's a lie. Look for that exact sentence. I like everybody. There's your culprit right there. That's the shitster. All right? Yep. And the world says you got to walk away from it. You got to end the friendship, and that's just the way it is. Okay? So you got somebody around you that likes to gossip. You got somebody around you that likes to stir the pot because they think it's funny. They think it's fun. They don't give a shit. Okay? So be careful with that. Brian, if I feel fine on Wednesday or just tough it out, should we have our jam session on Wednesday? The Hermit says no. If you don't feel well by Wednesday, you need to go off on your own, be by yourself, and heal. No matter what that means. Okay? No matter what that means. Hello, Ivo. Hello, Ivo Fur. Alright, up next is Divine Empathetic Clairvoyance. Where's Divine Empathetic at? I need Divine. Where are you, Divine? Did I get you already? Okay. Alright, let's get your channel activity and let's make sure you got all of your questions. Okay. What deities should I be working with that I am not already working with, and charms? Gotcha. Charms. There's my charms. I'm like, the fuck did my charms go? Okay. Charms. Remember when you guys buy product from the merch line, though? Your little special surprises, you could either pick, like I said, Zodiac or Surprise Me or something like, something that celebrates me, all right? Something just for me only. Like, literally, I'll give you, like, categories, but that for your little surprise, little gifts, okay? I'll give you guys categories, but you get to pick them that I can put in your product. Not in your product, with your product. In the box. Okay. The realm. Okay. So we got a dragon. We got a dragon. The things on the wings. What do you call them? I don't know. So the dragon, you know, the wings, they flap, but they got those scales. We got a dragon scale. I'm okay. Okay. We got one for a dragon scale. Let me look that up. I was just told to put that at that dragon scale. All right. For your charms, dragon scale is about protection, wisdom, and inner strength. I love that. Okay. Your next one is the whale. For your charm, it's the whale. I promise I'll do my nails for tomorrow too. Like I said, I just got home and got on here. I didn't even unpack. My shit's still in the bed. Because I was like, my people need me. Okay. Something large and impactful and significant is going to happen in your life. Okay? My people need me. And we got a music note. A music note. Music, Professor. Music note. Okay, music note means your emotions, your feelings, and a need for harmony in your life. I like that. Okay. And that are your charms. And then I think the other one was a crystal ball, correct? Oh, no. What deity should be working with? Okay. Past life. Alright, hang on. Deities. Where's the deck? Where's the deck? I'm sure I'm literally looking at it. I'm just not seeing it. Aha! Alright. All right, divine. Let's see what deity you need to work with. Okay. You need to pick a number between 1 and 40, please. Divine empathetic. You need to pick a number between 1 and 40. 36. Very good. It's not on this card. Damn it. Okay. There is very good. Okay. You need to work with the Celtic or Gaul, Gaul. They're Celtic or they're Gaul, depending on how you want to look at it. You need to work with Scathach. Scathach. He is healing magic. He is for fighting, the arts, and prosperity. I'll show you his name. That is how you spell his name. Scathach. He is a god or goddess of healing magic. He is Celtic or Gaul. Okay? And make sure that you let me know if you didn't get it. Scathach. Okay, you're welcome, Divine. Hey, no trouble. Okay. Okay, thank you, Divine. Up next, it's going to be... Wow, this dude. Okay. Okay, let's do it again. Let's play catch up one more time. I honestly like playing catch up because it makes it a lot easier for me to get your questions. All right, save me in chat if you still have questions. Thank you, Silly Love, for that super chat. Let's get your general reading. And save me in chat if you still have questions I haven't got to yet, please. All right, a general reading for Silly Love. Silly Love, we have the Magician. You're manifesting. Whether you know it or not, you're manifesting the Magician. And the Lovers, you're manifesting a love, you're manifesting a good friend, and you're manifesting money, 10 of Pentacles. Or you're manifesting just being happy with money situation. You're manifesting that. So whatever you're doing, keep doing it. You're on the right path. All right, Silly Love. Okay. Shake you, Silly Love. Shakes. Okay, let's do... Okay, Phoenix 11. Oops. Phoenix 11. Is my ex-husband secretly hating on me because he has to pay child support? I mean, don't they always? Yes. But who fucking cares? He made the kids. He could fucking pay for them. Who fucking cares? I hate men like that. I'm not saying all men are like that. Okay, some men don't mind to pay child support. But some men think that paying child support is literally like you taking money from them so that you can do what you want with it. Phoenix, did we do the other 3? Your 7-day reading, your paint me a picture, and your hidden? We did those, right? Like, I'll give you an instance, for instance, okay? My second husband, okay? His name was Lee Porter, but he's Haley's dad. He was my last child's dad, okay? We got divorced. He was only paying $30 a week, according to the job that he had at the time. They only charged him $30 a week for her. But she was a baby, that was fine. All I needed was diapers and wipes. You know, nothing big, nothing grand, and I didn't bitch about his $30 a week. It's $120 a month. It helped with the diapers and the wipes and maybe getting her something. But when she became 13 and she needed pads because she was becoming a woman and she wanted makeup and she wanted designer clothes and she wanted shoes and she wanted this and that, that was the year that, because in Arkansas, they'll send you a piece of paper every 4 years saying, if you want us to review your child support, we will. And then we can make adjustments to your child support. Well, all that time I said no. I didn't need adjustments. She was just a kid. I could handle it. I didn't fucking care. I didn't want his money anyway. Fuck him. Well, but when she became 13, I finally said yes. I signed the paper and I said, yes, please review my child support. Well, as the state of Arkansas, they got a hold of him and they said, hey, we're reviewing your child support. And so you need to send in what you're making now, your taxes, your this and that and another, and everything that you claim, you need to send it in. Well, he had a trucking company by the time she was 13, and he was making the money. He's got the fucking audacity to call me after he gets the letter and says, why are you after my money? And I'm like, bitch, I'm not after your money. She's 13 now. You can send me a little bit more money. I'm not asking for like $1 million every month. Like, but you can send more than 30. I think that's fucking fair. She's 13. She needs more stuff. And your little measly $120 ain't covering it. Especially when you had a prepaid phone and 40 of that literally went for her minutes on her phone. Yes, you could fucking pay more. I'm taking you to court. And I said, you know what, you fucking little bastard? I knew you were going to say that, and here's what I'm going to do fucking for you. And this is exactly what I said. I said, I have already lawyered up. I have a lawyer in Eureka Springs ready to fucking take my case. And he says you should be paying a fucking lot more because he's paying child support to his wife. And you know how much he's fucking paying? $2,000 a month on one kid because he's a lawyer and he makes that fucking money. But I asked my lawyer to talk to you, Lee. You can call him and you can ask him exactly what's going on because he will represent me in court and he will rake you over the coals. But I asked him to my lawyer, I said, lawyer, if I can get Lee to call you and ask you if this is fair, will you please tell him I'm not after the money, that what I'm asking for is fair? That lawyer in Eureka Springs said, yes. You have him call me. I will absolutely tell him that he's fucking getting by really, really cheap. And I will also tell him if he wants to go to court, I will represent you and he will be in a fucking world of trouble. Because he had already done the homework on him because of the day that I left. That night, he did the homework on Lee Porter and his fucking company. And when Lee got the paper, it was like 3 days later. So he said, absolutely, you tell him to call me. If that's what you want, I will talk to him. Because he wasn't my lawyer yet. Because I knew if Lee could actually talk to somebody of a lawyer and they literally set him straight, he wouldn't be going, you're why you after my money. And he did. Lee called my supposedly ready to be my lawyer. They talked on the phone. Lee called me back and he said, fine. How much money do you want? And I said, may I please have $200 a month? Out of $120, I only wanted $200 a month. And he's like, fine, I'll get $200 a month. He said, I'll just let the child support take the $120 and I will just send you the extra money, $80 a month. And I was like, that's all I wanted. So, yes, some men can be exactly like that. Who fucking cares? If that guy dies before me, I swear on my mother's grave and my father's grave and all of my ancestors' grave, I'm going to eat a lot of fucking Taco Bell. I'm going to find his fucking tombstone and I'm shitting all over his grave. I don't care if it's 12 o'clock noon. I'm bearing my fucking ass, and I hope I have severe diarrhea because I'm shitting all over his grave. So they better hope they cremate him. So, I know, what an asshole. Right. It's like, I'm not fucking after your money, but we have a kid together and you can help. Fucking asshole. But I'm serious. If he dies before me and I find out that they put him in the ground, I'm fucking shitting all over his goddamn grave. I mean, I'm not a bitter bitch, but that fucking asshole deserves it. Alright. Anyway, Phoenix, did we do all the rest of yours, honey? Sorry to get on that little tangent, but fuck them. Did we do your 7-day reading, pick me a picture, and hidden? Things hidden? Okay, not paint me a picture. Okay, let's do your paint picture. Okay, paint your love picture. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Yes. Lower the child support. How about you fucking go to jail because you didn't pay child support? How about you sit your ass in jail and learn your lesson? Because I don't give a fuck. I honestly don't give a fuck. Like, the other two dads, Cody's dad and Chelsea's dad, had nothing to do with the kids, and I didn't go after them for child support. You know why? Because that fucking peace of mind was worth not fucking having to deal with them. They didn't want to pay child support, but they wasn't in my kids' life. Hallelujah. I could have done it anyway without them. Because having to deal with that fucking douchebag Lee, I'm telling you, to not have a dad and not get child support and let them fucking live their life, don't go after them. If they don't want nothing to do with your child and they're not paying child support, fucking good riddance. Go on with your life. You'd be better off. You'd be better off than fucking dealing with that shit. Alright, silly love, thank you. Let me take care of Phoenix and I'll get on your super chat. Thank you. Alright, paint you a love picture. Your first card out, Phoenix, is have faith. Alright, have faith. Your second card behind that is aw. So you're going to meet somebody and they're going to love to hold your hand, and the reason why they like to hold your hand is because you keep their insecurities away. Okay? They're going to love to hold your hand when you meet somebody. Alright, we got financial stability with this person that you will meet someday. Alright, financial situations are secure, and career success is also going to be bringing you material rewards and a sense of safety for the future. So I do believe that whenever you get ready to meet this man, he's also going to be financially successful. Okay? And the end result is going to be the frog. It says cleaning house and releasing emotional baggage. I like that. All right, getting rid of the old to make way for the new. Okay, when you meet this person, they're definitely gonna make you feel like you're secure, you're good. And when they hold your hand, or when you hold their hand, it's even gonna be better between you two. And that's how you're gonna know that's the person that you're with is the one for you, is because they're gonna like holding your hand a lot. All right. All right. Thank you, Phoenix. What is near future of Aishwarya? Aishwarya, near future. Aishwarya, the near future. The Tower. We got big upheavals coming with the Tower, but it's going to clear way for better finances. 6 of Pentacles. Okay? You got upheavals coming to clear way, silly love, for better finances. Okay? Alright. Jelly Bean, you're up. I need Jelly Bean. Thank you for the super chat, my love. Oh, Natasha, super chat. Thank you, Natasha. Can I have a 7-day reading? All right. I'll get Jellybean. I'll get you right after I get Natasha's super chat. I know. I'm sorry. Super chats take precedence, though. All right, Natasha, for your 7-day. Today, the Tower. All right. So things aren't as they seem. Be careful. For tomorrow, 6 of Wands, a victory. So if you think you're failing now, you're going to have a victory tomorrow. Day number 3, Ace of Pentacles. You got money coming in, agreements, signed contracts, new projects. Day number 4, the 3 of Swords, being disappointed in something. So let's go back to the Ace of Pentacles. If this is going to be signing contracts, make sure that you're reading the fine print so that we avoid this on day 4. All right, disappointments. Day 5, 6 of Swords, moving on to better times. Day 5, day 6, 9 of Wands. Working hard at what you're doing, but make sure that you take a break. And the 4 of Pentacles on day 7. 4 of Pentacles just means, once again, save your money and don't indulge on the money part. All right, Natasha. Okay. Jellybean. All right. All right, Jellybean, let me go down to the bottom here. All right. The sweet lanterns. Yeah, I can't wait to make those too. Man, I got so much to get on. All right, Jellybean, message from my mom and an angel reading. What is hidden, please? Okay, angel reading. All right, Jellybean, angel reading. Do you want dark blue, light blue, big yellow, or little yellow? Do you want dark blue, light blue, little yellow, or big yellow? Jellybean, for your angel reading. Big yellow. Okay. Alright. Big yellow. Give me an angel. Oh, that was quick. Alright. Divine order. Alright. Archangel Raguel from the spaghetti sauce. Everything is how it needs to be right now. Look past the illusion and see what's underlying. Alright. Everything is how it needs to be. You need to look past the illusion and see what's underlying. All right? There's something going on underneath all of the chaos. And if you can see past the illusion, you'll figure it out. All right? All right. And Mommy says, Mama, Jellybean's Mommy. Ooh. Mommy says, why are you acting this way? I didn't raise a wimp. And I regret not spending more time with you. And, hang on, I'm smelling. She's here. I smell... It's not perfumey. It's more like, how would I put that? A lotion? Does she have a favorite lotion, Jellybean? I smell, it's not heavy. It's not like a heavy perfume. But it is something a little flowery and a little earthy. I don't know. I smell something. She's here with me. And stop worrying about things. It won't fix it. Do something about it. Just a really soft smell. Yep, you're right. It's just her smell. Yeah, it is. It's a body smell. But it is a soft smell. It's not strong. It's very light and whiffy. Yeah, I think it just is her body smell. No! And something just fell. So, she's here. She made the camera bounce. Okay. Alright, well, Mommy, Jelly Bean says she loves you. She loves you, Mommy. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Jelly Bean. Okay. She says, I love you too. She laughs at Jelly Bean, though. She's asking me, why do you call her Jelly Bean? Well, come here. If you look, I call her Jelly Bean because of that right there. I call her. She's like, ah. Ah. Anyway. Yeah, she was like, why do you call her Jelly Bean? I don't think she called you Jelly Bean before. She wanted to know why I called you Jelly Bean. Sorry, Mommy. If you don't like it. Yeah, why do you call her Jelly Bean? Sorry. Okay. Alright, Jelly Bean, there you go, honey. Okay, up next it's going to be Reiki Activate. Reiki Activate. That's her personality. Yeah, like I literally see her going like this with her hands behind her back, looking at my phone and going, oh. But she doesn't agree. It's almost like she... Well, what's wrong with jelly beans? She doesn't like jelly beans? Well, before your time, now there's good jelly beans. They're called Jelly Belly jelly beans. They're really, really good. I wish you were around there to take one. They were good. They were good. Okay. I need to do readings. Bye, Mommy. Okay, Reiki Activate. She's a chatterbox, though. Alright, Reiki Activate, a general for September. Alright. A general for your September, 3 of Wands. Your ships are coming in. 3 of Wands. Figuring things out, seeing shit happen. Alright? Okay. And... charms. Alright, let's get you some charms. Reiki Activate. Let's get you some charms. Okay. Okay, we got mountains. Let's see what that is. One moment, please. Mountains. Mountains. I haven't talked this much in a long, long time. Challenges and obstacles, and you are going to be overcoming difficulties, so please don't worry about it. Okay? Please don't worry about it. Alright, we got a bow tie. A little bow tie here. There you go. A bow tie. No, I'm not going to make that a bow tie. I'm going to make that a shoelace. Bow. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a shoelace bow. Alright, connections, relationships, and personal goals. Alright? Take control of your life and move forward. It's now time to move forward. I like that. Alright. And we have... we're not doing that. We already got that one once. Oh, a little birdie. A little birdie. A dove. I'm going to say a white dove. Alright. White dove. Yeah, peace and spiritual guidance, purity and new beginnings. All right. If you're searching for a direction, you will find it. Universe will help you. The universe will guide you. Now that I got in Arkansas, now I got to get used to the Arkansas allergy stuff instead of Oklahoma allergy stuff. Goodness. All right, there you go. Reiki activate. I think I got you. All right, divine empathy, divine clairvoyance. Oh my goodness, where's divine at? Let me see. I think I don't think you did the crystal ball or Chinese stick. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't see crystal ball or Chinese stick. Where are you at, divine? You're welcome, Reiki activate. Hello, Northern. What kind of music are you into? Anything but country. And a lot of rap. Anything but country and a lot of rap. The only rappers that I like is Tom McDonald and Eminem. Yeah, I'm going to say that as a safe. Alright, nothing country. There are a few country songs in between if they're really poppy, rocky. I like country, but I don't like that sad shit. My girlfriend left me, my dog died, my mom's in the hospital, and my truck got run over by a train. I don't like that kind of shit. Alright. Yep. Used to listen to Slayer, I guess I'm not really into death metal now, but I mean, I'm 54. I had to be stoned to actually listen to Slayer and understand their words. I don't get stoned anymore, so that's why I don't listen to death metal. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what they're saying. But, like, I like the old stuff, like the 90s music. You know, it's pretty safe to say. Like Linkin Park and shit like that. Whatever. And I like the 90s music. The old 80s music is okay. I can't really listen to a lot of it, but some of it, you know, it's like, I don't know, like, yeah, whatever. And I don't really listen to a lot of music today. I karaoke a lot, which I can karaoke the shit out of Evanescence. I can karaoke the shit out of, because I have a deep woman voice. So I can karaoke the shit out of Evanescence. I can karaoke the shit out of Seether. I can karaoke the shit out of my lord. No, not that. The one who sings The Crow and the Butterfly. I don't know why I can't think of their names. Like, because they have the same tone as my voice when I sing, I can karaoke the shit out of that, but I love Nirvana. Yeah. Ba 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 boom, ba 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 boom, ba ba boom. Come as you are. I'm actually going to I'm going to cover, you guys, I'm going to do my own cover. I'm going to do my own cover of Olivia Newton-John's song, Magic. I'm going to do my own cover, and that's actually going to be my intro to my videos. I'm going to do my own cover. So, I want to do my own cover. And then I want to make some, I love Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper's a shit. Yes. I love Alice Cooper. Your lips are venison poison. Your poison running through my veins. Shine down. Thank you. Thank you. Shine down. For some reason, Universe was giving me Casting Crowns. And I know that they're a band, and I think that they are a religious band, I don't believe I've ever heard casting crowns, but for some reason, instead of shine down, my brain kept telling me casting crowns, and I've never heard of casting crowns. Poison! Karaoke is so much fun. David, let me get your super chat. Will the DWH do the first 5 jobs I need done? The Ace of Wands says yes. Yep. Yep. That's a yes. Absolutely. Okay. Your lips are Venice's poison. I don't wanna break these chains. I need to dye my hair black again and then just do some Alison Cooper makeup. I mean, that's just... Maybe I'll be Alison Cooper for McDonald's. I'm the karaoke queen, Fleetwood Mac, Dreams. I love Stevie Nicks, but she's a hard voice to follow. I'm not gonna lie. Amy Lee, I can get those low lows and I can get those high highs and I can do that belt. Stevie Nicks just has a really unique voice that if you can't really match the tone, I don't know, it doesn't sound good to me. So you should do your hair purple. I know, ZZ, I'm trying to grow it out though. This is from doing my hair purple. Last Halloween, listen, last Halloween I was supposed to do a live with another tarot YouTube person. We were supposed to collaborate on Halloween, and we were supposed to like start at 9 o'clock and go until midnight, and we were supposed to like have fun and give away stuff and do games and readings, and she was going to interview me and ask questions. And I did, for Halloween, I did dye my hair a purple black. Then she dipped on me and we didn't do the live at all. And I literally stopped my live early so I could do that live that she didn't even fucking do. She totally she totally got scared, didn't want to do it, backed out at the last minute. Like, it was 9 o'clock and I'm like, we're supposed to be going live. And she's like, yeah, give me a minute, I'm trying to get ready. Because it would be our, you know, our faces. And it was 9:30 and I said, okay, let's do the live. And she's like, I'm not ready yet, I'm still doing my makeup. And it was 10 o'clock and I'm like, are we doing the live? And she was like, I don't know, I'm scared. And I'm like, what the fuck are you scared of? Let's fucking do the live. You've been on this before. I don't know, I'm just scared. I'm I'm like, bye. And I blocked her and I never talked to her again. Because, like, we was actually supposed to do a collaboration before Halloween in September, but that fell through. And she's like, okay, well, sorry, that's on me. Let's do it on Halloween. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Because I really wanted to collaborate with her. No, didn't fall through. Yeah, she just, no. So, but my hair is really this color. And I'd like to, I'd like to get some bleach 40 and go back to this color. And then what I'd like to do is dye it like a wolf color. Like have it white with black streaks and black tips. Is what I would like to do on my next hairdo. Damn it. So, why are my super chats not showing up? I don't know, Snoopy. Let's see what's going on, Snoop. Are you paying? Are you paying, Snoop? I haven't seen your super chats either. What are you doing? Hang on, Snoop. I don't have any channel activity from you either. Hello. Hello, Thunder. I don't have no channel activity from you, Snoop. I have nothing from you. Damn it. I have to get some water or something. Alright, Divine. Alright, Miss Penny, catch you after work tomorrow. Miss Penny, I think I owe you a reading too. Yeah, I'm still taking questions until 8:30. You gotta like the channel though. Give that thumbs up number. Hit the thumbs up and then get that next number. It'll be 118. That's your number, Isabel. Damn it. Alright, let me go back to my list. Actually, hold the phone for a minute. Let me make sure about the weather. Hang on, guys. I know I need to get something to drink. I know. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, we're under a heat advisory. Okay. What's next? I got clouds. I got clouds. It's actually raining where I left too. Oh, so I got a little pop-up. I got a little pop-up popcorn, little cell above my head. Nothing big. Nothing big. Looks like it's fading away and coming back and fading away and coming back. Now I gotta sneeze. Damn allergies. Anyway. This weather. Okay. All right, Northern. Where's Northern at? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God, I just love Thundercats. Thunder, thunder, Thundercats. My son also, when he was small, he watched. You guys remember when you were little? Back in the early 90s, there was a cartoon where they would ride dragonflies. Do you guys remember that? Okay, Divine, let's get you. Do you remember that? They used to ride dragonflies. These little people used to ride dragonflies. I remember that cartoon when my kid was little. Okay. Let's see. Divine, crystal ball, and Chinese sticks. Okay. Let's get your crystal ball. We're gonna flip it and get your beads. All right, crystal ball and Chinese stick. Okay. I need some water, but I'm almost done, so I don't want to leave. I see a water fountain here, like the water fountain like you find in front, like in a park or something like that. A water fountain. This is could be emotions, abundance, and spiritual cleansing. All right. It's definitely positive. Spiritual growth. All right. And going with the flow. All right. And Chinese sticks. Ah, remember, these are loud, so cover your ears. All right, your Chinese stick is number 61. 61. I know, right? I know. 61. Let's see. 61. I gotta blow my nose again. 61 is going to be plan carefully, don't rush. Decisions could be disastrous, but you're going to have to decide anyway, but don't rush. Okay? So, don't rush your decisions, because if you make hasty decisions, it could be disastrous. All right? Divine. Okay, divine. Let me see. One moment. I don't know what's going on all of a sudden. Okay. Okay, there you go, Divine. I think I got you caught up now. If not, let me know. 11 left to you too, honey. All right. All right. We may have to do the list again because I don't even see it anymore. All right. Let's do it one more time. Let's play catch up. If you have questions I haven't got to, please say me under the catch up. Bye, ZZ. I'll see you later. Bye, ZZ. Okay, hang on. There. I think I can breathe now. Okay. All right, let's play catch up. Come on. What is your deal? Wow. I got a lot. Let's do this. There, let's change it. My computer's being dumb now. It's like, oh, you want me to give you a list? Fuck off. Kevin, will I find love in the next year or two for that super chat? Next year. Ace of Swords. Next year, starting winter time. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you for the super chat. And I think I've got one more super chat. Let me make sure. Yeah, greater is better. A general for the week. Greater is better. Thank you for that super chat. Greater is better. All right, greater is better. Your general for the week is the 5 of Cups. You are going to be saying goodbye to somebody. Somebody is moving or leaving. All right, and it's probably your job or you're leaving your job. All right. Greater is better. Somebody is leaving the job or you're leaving a job. Okay? Have you had that checked or is it dry throat? It's not neither dry throat. It's phlegm right here, but I'm pretty sure it's allergies because I didn't do this in Oklahoma. I did not do this cough I did not have this cough in Oklahoma. But I have it here, and I have a lot of trees around me. I'm pretty sure it's allergies. Yeah. All right, Irene. I'm pretty sure it's allergies. You're welcome, Kevin. Message from my guardian angels, please. Little yellow cards. All right, Irene for a little yellow card. Okay. Irene. There you go, Irene. Singing and dancing. Singing and dancing. It says express yourself and awaken your psychic senses through the magical power of music and movement. Singing and dancing, Irene. Wendy, something I did in my past causing this nightmare? Is something that you did in your past causing a nightmare? 4 of Swords to the 3 of Cups. Yeah, it has something to do with a friend, though. Do you know what that is? Something to do with a friend. Something to do with a friend of a group of friends, Irene. All right. JJ. JJ up for next. JJ. Been wanting to see you. Thank you, JJ. That's just thunder. Calm down. Will I get my dream job soon? November. Yes, in November. All right. Isabella Manello. Isabella Manello. Isabella Manello. Is it true that my mom is outwardly supportive, but beneath the surface, she hopes I fail to stay with her? Yes, that is true. All right. What's beneath the surface of my connection with D? Happiness. You got the Sun card. General for the rest of the month, Isabella, 9 of Pentacles. Finances is going to improve. Will my interview go well with G. McLean? The Magician says yes. Am I on the right path for self-growth? The 7 of Wands says yes, but it hasn't been easy, has it? Isabel, will I get an interview once I send a follow-up with G. McLean? Yes. Isabel, will D be open to being friends again? No. Isabel, was my number up when I liked the video? Okay, sorry. Also, will Hope and Peralta help me appeal and go in a positive direction? No. No. How does D feel after I reached out to him? Confused. Confused. All right, and then a crystal ball. Okay. All right. Okay, Isabel, let's get your crystal ball, and then we're caught up. Isabel, I hope you're still here. I hope you're still here, my love. I'm seeing sunglasses here. Alright, this is about protection, a spiritual insight, and a barrier to a truth. Alright? Stop hiding yourself. Stop hiding yourself. But don't deal with negativity. Alright? If you see red flags, don't pretend like you're not seeing red flags. That's going to come back and bite you in the ass. Isabel. Alright? When you see a red flag, acknowledge that that's a red flag. Not, oh, they didn't mean to. No, they definitely are like that. Okay? Alright, shh, love, 1, 2, 3. Shh, love, 1, 2, 3. Are you still here? Shh. Hello. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Alright, love, 1, 2, 3. What will Nicki Minaj think of me when I start music? The Tower, competition. Yep. What's coming towards my money? 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. If I lose power or electricity, it's because it's lightning now here. Okay? So don't be alarmed if I cut out all of a sudden. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, but I'm seeing lightning right out my window. So if I lose internet, all right, that's why. Don't freak out. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Okay? Tomorrow at 4. All week, tomorrow at 4. And except for Thursday, we're having a tarot-thon. Thursday is the Tarot-thon. We are going from, golly, that's a lot of lightning. We're going from, hit the mountain. We're going from noon to midnight. It's a Tarot-thon. Okay? All right. What's coming towards me in love? The Hanged Man. There's somebody that's hanging around you right now that likes you, but they're friend zoned. So, do you know who that is? Shh. Shh. Okay. All right. Thank you, love. Up next is Northern. Northern, you're next. I need Northern, please. Be right back. I have to feed my creatures. Yep. Hi, Northern. How have you been, honey? Okay. What is coming towards me this month? The Five of Wands, not being able to get on the same page as other people around you. A lot of bickering, fighting, disagreements for the rest of the month. What is hidden about Huda that you should know? This person's moving away from you. All right. When will I buy a car? Probably in the winter time. Sometime this winter. All right. Will Sappho, my friend, offer me a job? Yes. And the money is going to be okay. The money is going to be okay. Okay? All right. And then a crystal ball and charms and Chinese stick. Okay. Your Chinese stick is 41. 41 for you. 41 for you. 41 says look around for new opportunities, friendships, and romance. New strong bonds. Look for possible deceit in others. Visitors with good news are coming your way. All right, crystal ball. Let's spin it and charms reading. All right, because it's all the same. I think we're going to only do one or the other from now on. If you do a charms reading, you don't get a crystal ball. You didn't know that, so I'm going to do both. But basically, they're the same thing. I'm looking at objects. So, I mean, if I was you guys, I would take a crystal ball over the charms any day. Because crystal ball has more to offer. Charms, I just got limited. Bullshit. All right. I'm seeing a boomerang here for you. All right. Boomerang in your crystal ball is about returning to the starting point, unresolved issues, or cyclical patterns in your life. All right. Okay. And charms. Okay. First charm you got is the star. Well, you know, we all know what the star is. Wish fulfillment. All right. Second one we got is Saturn. The planet Saturn. Let's look at that. The planet Saturn is about structure, responsibilities, and limitations, and facing them. Knowing your limitations. All right. And your next one is a bumblebee. The bumblebee. Yeah, I know you can't see it. Let's look it up. The bumblebee. Okay, the bumblebee says hard work, productivity, and even potential good fortune and abundance is heading your way. Okay. All right. There you go, Northern. All right. Mari 2023. Mari 2023. You're welcome, Northern. Where's Mari 2023? Hey, Mari. All right, hang on. Anything on why my boyfriend's energy has been off? All right, Mari, what's up with the boyfriend? What's up with that boyfriend? Four of Pentacles. Uh-oh. He's having financial issues. Yep. He's either quit his job or he wants to quit his job or something. He may be overspending. He may be having a spending problem. Yeah, it's definitely about the job. He's got something going on at the job or something going on with his finances. Like he's out of control. Maybe he's got an addiction he needs to look at. All right, Mari. Thank you, Mari. Jaquisha, you're up. Why is that camera bouncing like that? Cats, probably. Alright, Jaquisha. Any channeled messages? Channeled messages. Channeled messages. You're wondering why your love life is such a mess. The universe is letting me know. You're wondering why your love life is such a mess, but yeah, you look like it looks like it's a mess because it's something about how would I put that? It's something about what you're thinking about. I don't really would say, I wouldn't say it's like a negative talk, because I think you know better about being a negative talk, but I still think that deep down in your heart, you're like, no, it's not for me. And that is your true self talking, and you need to stop doing that. Everybody is deserving of love, even you. All right, so don't tell yourself it's just not in my cards right now. Okay, let the universe worry about that. Jaquisha. Okay. All right, Kevin, thank you for that super chat. When will my finances get better? I'm going to say next year, 2026, but it's going to be late next year. All right? So, Jaquisha, oh nice, but I wasn't thinking about romance at this time. Here's what universe is telling me, that even though it's not in your forefront of the romance, you still think about it. Like, you still think about it. It's just not prominent. Like, you thinking about, I need to paint my wall green because I like the color mint green. Or I need to wash my car tomorrow because it's dirty from all of the puddles. The universe is saying, yeah, it's true that you don't think about it in the forefront. But in here somewhere in the back of your head, you're always thinking about it. So, just saying, the universe says you're always thinking about it. Even if it's a little tiny bit, you're still always thinking about it. So, okay, just saying. Alright, where's Snoopy? Snoopy. I need Snoopy. I need Snoop Dogg. Hey, little mama. Alright. What does my future look like in a general? Well, a general is your future. If you're going to court over something, it's going to be in your favor. You are going to have a happy home life. Even though it kind of seems chaotic right now, that's going to get better. Just give it a little bit. You're going to have to make a judgment call about something about the house, the home. Maybe somebody who lives in your house, your home. You got a new beginning here that's coming in for you. That's going to make you very happy. And that new beginning is something that you've been thinking about doing, but you've been putting it off for some reason. Stop putting it off. All right, it's time to do something that you've been wanting to do. Like if you're wanting to, I don't know, let's just say for shits and giggles, you're wanting to make your own teacups. All right, but you're like, I like to make my own teacups, but I need a kiln, and I need to do this, and I need to do that, and I need to paint them, and I need to do this and that, and I just don't know if I'm ready. Universe says, bullshit, you're ready. Get it going. All right? Get going, Snoop. You're ready. All right. Get going. All right, and then Snoop for your 7-day reading. First card out we got is the Judgment, making a judgment call today. Probably on what I'm saying. Tomorrow, Ace of Wands. That is that new beginning of a passion project. Day number 3, 7 of Cups. You got options here. Remember I said teacups. Well, there you go. 7 of Cups. I'm not saying you're going to make teacups. What I'm saying is I literally said teacups, and day 3 is the 7 of Cups. I saw cups. Okay? You have options. You're just not looking at them. The Wheel of Fortune on day 4. That is about finances and getting better with your money. 4 of Cups on day 5. 4 of Cups says, I'm not happy with something. But if you're not happy with something, and more cups, only you can change it. Day 6, the 7 of Pentacles. I think you're really going to start looking at your money and what you can set aside for a new business. And day 8. Listen to your intuition. Only you know what you need to do. Don't ask anybody outside of you. All right? Okay? Don't ask anything outside of you. Only you know what you want to do. All right? Snoop. All right. Thank you, Snoop. Snoop Dogg. Where's Family Legacy? Thank you. That glass stuff looks good. Thanks. Those are my fish tanks. Trying to get it where you guys can see it more. Hello, family. What is up? I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I'm telling you that much right now. Alright. Paint me a love picture. Alright, first card out for you is going to be patience. Just a little patience. Yeah. Alright. Then your love oracle is saying, so somebody's going to try really hard to look perfect, but they're not. I don't know if this is you to somebody else or somebody else doing this to you. Somebody's going to try to wear a mask and try to paint themselves as to be something that they're not. So if that's you, don't do that. All right? Be authentic and be genuinely you. All right? People will love you no matter what. Okay? Don't wear a mask just because you're being impatient for love. Yeah, we got communication in the reverse. All right? Miscommunication is causing confusion. Unspoken feelings or misunderstanding words are blocking progress in your relationships. And the outcome is going to be the eagle. The eagle. The eagle says spirit integrity, connection to the angelic realm of possibilities. Okay? The angelic realm. So, get in contact with your spirit. Your spirit guides, your angels, people who are trying to help you. I think you're getting messages from higher up, but you're not listening. And communication is in reverse, so that would literally tell me you're not listening. Okay? You have somebody from the higher realm trying to show you the way. But you're like, no, my way's better because I know what I want. But no, you don't, and you're being impatient. All right? Let the universe help you out with this one. All right? Family legacy. Patience is needed. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Where's Kieran Swinderman? I need Kieran, please. You're welcome, family. Kieran, I need you. Oh. Let's all howl. Oh. We have to start doing that when the moon is full. We're going to have just about 3 minutes where we're all just howling. Oh. All right. Kieran. All right. Please pray for my mother. I had to call 911. Lord of Lord, King of Kings, and God of God, God of the universe, please look after Kieran's mom. I don't have a name. Please look after Kieran's mom. Please stay beside her. Send her guardian angels down to be with her, to calm her, to make her feel love, not pain, peace, not confusion in this time. And please be with Kieran's family as she's going through this medical difficulty. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. All right, there you go, Kieran. And is my mother in her final days of life? I'm hearing yes, but let's see. All right. I'm hearing yes. All right. What's going on with that back there? See how it stopped? It's like, All right. All right, what's going on for mommy? Is she in her final days? Yeah, she is. I'd say 6 more weeks. Kieran, I don't know what's going on, but 6 more weeks. Yep. Yep. 6 more weeks, Kieran. I love you. Sorry. 6 more weeks, love. Remember what I said. Atlas 31A. Atlas 31A. Whether they're calling it a meteorite, whether they're calling it an asteroid, or whether they're calling it an alien ship, it doesn't matter. When that thing gets into our orbit, a lot of people are leaving the Earth plane to get on that rock. All right, and they're going to be shooting off into the heavens. You guys are going to be, a lot of people are going to be leaving the Earth plane. All right, so if you know old people, if you know sickly people, if you know just people who have given up on life, Atlas 31A is taking souls with it on its way through and on its way out. Okay? The last time Atlas 31A was in alignment with Jupiter and Saturn, we had COVID and we had the lockdowns. All right? So please just keep that in mind. Okay? All right? A lot of people are going to be leaving the Earth plane. And a lot of people are already starting to leave the Earth plane. Okay? Just love them. Wish them well. Tell them you love them. Don't try to cling on to them. Okay? Because it's their time to go. They're tired and they want to go to the resting place. All right? They're ready to go take it easy. Okay? All right. 6 weeks. Hey, High Priestess, what's up? Spirit guide message, please. All right, High Priestess, your spirit guided message is going to be... Ba-bum! I'll read it. It says, slow down and take your time. What are you in a rush for? There's no need to rush. All right? You are already doing your part. Trust that what belongs in your life is already making its way to you. All right? It's coming in divine timing. All right? It's coming in divine timing. Stop rushing. You're supposed to be where you are. Hey, Tucker Sears. How is your night going? I mean, it's going on. Chugga chugga choo choo. All right. JJ up for JJ up. I'm just gonna call you JJ up. JJ up, are you here? Raylan Herrera. Raylan Herrera and JJ up. I need you. I need JJ up and Raylan Herrera. Hello, can you see my comments? Not sure why I always leave this issue. Raylan, I see you. Hang on. I'm going to get your channel activity and we'll get your questions, okay? Calm down. We got you. Past life reading, timeline reading, and message from deceased father, please. By the way, I love all your stuff. I love you. And I love your background, and it loves you. Adding another question to mine. Will I get this job I applied for today? Your camera does that pretty often. What does my camera do pretty often? Oh, shake. It's because it's on not this table that I'm at, but it's on another table. And the cats climb underneath that table. And then they play underneath that table. And knock shit down underneath that table. I got 3 kittens. Well, kitty cats. They're almost grown, but not quite. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Will I get the job I applied for today? Let's see. Yeah, you are. You are going to get the job that you applied for today. Alright. Past life reading, timeline reading, and message from the deceased daddy. Okay, Daddy-O. I need you, Daddy-O. Raylan Herrera's dad. Raylan Herrera's dad. I need you, Dad. Did you have a lot of back pain? Gosh. Okay, don't make me feel your pain. Just tell me what to tell her through the cards. Ask yourself, would this matter in a year? Okay, ask yourself. Whatever shit you're going through, ask yourself, will any of this matter in a year? If the answer is no, move on. Stop worrying about it, okay? I was with you in the car today. You're going to regret not making more memories. You need to have fun. Your daddy wants you to have fun. Have fun, little one. That's what I'm literally hearing from him. Have fun, little one. Did he call you little one a lot? Alright, past life reading. What did you do in your past life? I want coffee all of a sudden. Your dad must have drank a lot of coffee. You were actually a pioneer. You were one of the pioneers on the gold rush. No, you didn't make it. I'm hearing diseases and famine. You didn't make it. On your little wagon train thing, you didn't make it. Probably why you, the reason why you would know this now, something about wasting food pisses you off. something about that. Maybe it's not wasting food. Maybe it's, I don't know, portions of food. Like when people take too much portions and they don't eat it all, it pisses you off. It's something about food. Yeah, wasting food. You get pissed off about that. That's one of your pet peeves, is wasting food. The reason why it's like that is because you died of starvation in your past life. Alright, and then timeline reading. Alright, let's do a timeline here on. Yeah, now all of a sudden I want coffee. Alright. Alright. The timeline that you are on right now is your imagination, using your imagination. And here's the thing about using your imagination, that is manifesting. You need to use your imagination to manifest. Okay? You are visiting 7 other timelines. Sorry, 7 other timelines. Number timeline 1 is about transformation. Timeline 2 is about self-empowerment. I like that for you. Timeline 3 is about power, your self-power. Yeah, so you got 2 cards back to back about being self-empowered. Okay? Timeline 4 is about transitions. Transformation, transitions. You got a lot of stuff happening for you. It's all about self-empowerment and transitions. Timeline 5 is about releasing pain. Timeline 6 is about choices. And timeline 7 is about strategy, being strategic. What are your next moves in life? I'm going to say we're probably on timeline 7 now with you. Okay? Raylan. Alright. Thank you, Raylan. Thank you. Okay, JR, you're up. I need JR. Yeah, you're going to be okay. Alright? Everybody's going through some kind of change. The thing is, it's going to either make you or break you. But what are you going to do? Are you going to be a survivor or are you going to be a victim? Yeah? Going to be a survivor or going to be a victim? I don't know about you, but I'm picking survivor. Okay. I'm deleting my question. I'll be back later. Which ones do we do? Paint me a love picture. JR, do you need paint you love picture? You're welcome, Raylan. Thank you for coming to my channel, love. Thank you for coming to my channel. And I love you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me read your cards. I can talk. My mouth is really dry. Was your dad on a lot of medicines? Because my mouth is really dry. I think he had dry mouth or cotton mouth from being on a lot of medicines. Or somebody's dad did. The last dad that I read. He's still here. Okay. We did paint you a love picture. I don't have any other questions after that. I don't have any other questions after that. He had diabetes. Aw. Okay. What was my relationship with Amy in our past life? That's what okay. You both were in the army together. You both were fighting a war together. The only thing is, you were a man, but she was a man too. She was your buddy. You guys were very close friends. She was like your... You know how soldiers in the war, they kind of buddied up, right? They were never by themselves. They always at least had one buddy. Well, Amy was your one buddy in the war. You guys were soldiers in the war. I think you died first, and she had to watch you die. She, as a he, had to watch you die. So, JR. JJ, hi, my name got called and I responded, I'm here, but I didn't get my reading. I'm not sure if my message reached you. JJ, I think we did your readings anyway, honey. Hang on. Let me look. Yeah, will you get your dream job soon? Yeah, November. I did yours. I did yours. Yeah, just either watch the replay or slide your bar back. I did do yours, JJ. Uh-huh. I don't remember what your general rating is, though. I did do yours, though. I remember it. All right, where's Sky Pink Blue Green? Where's Cotton Candy Sky? Cotton Candy Sky. Cotton Candy Sky. Sky Pink Blue Green. Hello. Let's get you, my love. My darling. Okay. Nothing like a cool breeze in the middle of summer. Amen. Any of my current goals will come anytime soon. Am I gonna pass the SS appointment? Love reading. I don't have anything new for you. I do believe we've caught all yours. Sky Pink. Alright. We got your love reading. We got going to get an SS appointment. That was a yes. And are any of my current goals coming anytime soon? We've already got all your readings. I don't got nothing new for you. Okay? I don't got nothing new for you. You're all caught up. Sky Pink. Alright. Let's see. I think I'm caught up, though. Alright, so I'm going to conclude this reading. I think I got everything. I think I'm good. JR, yeah, I got you. TG Doing, please tell me, does he actually love me? Three of Pentacles says yes. TG Doing, yes. Planet Phantasma, will I make it a year in my new position? Strength card says you're going to make it a long time. More than a year. More than a year. Yep. Absolutely. Echo, past life reading, paint me a picture. Is my new store name and logo better than the last? Yes, your new store name is better than the last. I got the lovers on that. Past life reading for you, Echo. It looks like you were a comic book writer in your past life. I'm seeing something about Delbert, something like that. Alright. Comic book writer in your past life. You probably like drawing, and you probably like that stuff like that. Dry humor, maybe. Alright. And what else was there? Pick me a picture. Okay. First card out for you is going to be resting. Resting and relaxing with being selfish. Oh, it's not selfish. If you want to take a day off and call in sick and not do anything but just fucking piddle around the house, that's not selfish. That's self-care. And if that's what you want to do, then fucking do it. Okay? That's not being selfish, and don't let anybody tell you you're being selfish for not going to work. Especially your bosses and your coworkers. Tell them to sit and spin. Alright? That is called a self-care day, and everybody needs to do it. I did it all the time, and I didn't give a fuck. Alright? So, if you need to take a day off, take a day off. Alright? Don't listen to the assholes tell you, yeah, you're just being selfish. Fuck off. Yeah, we got success. Alright? We got success, and I know what the High Priest says. Success, and I know. Alright? I know I need to take care of myself, and I'm still successful. in doing it. You don't need a permission from anybody to take care of yourself. Working out for the best. Yep. So, if you want to have a self-care day where you don't give a fuck and you don't do nothing but lay around the house and eat ice cream and watch 9,000 episodes of Friends, by all means, do it. Okay? Tell everybody else they can. Okay. Oh, and yeah, okay. Brian, thank you for that super chat. I just want to double check, when will the jam session happen on Wednesday? All right, it's fine. It's fine, Brian. Let's double check. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna get a new deck just so we can change the energy. All right, just so we can change the energy. Brian Oliver, let's start with a new deck. All right, Brian Oliver wants to know about Wednesday. Are they gonna have a jam session on Wednesday? Yes or no, please. Jam session on Wednesday. Yes or no, please. Jam session on Wednesday. Death card. No. That would be a no, Brian. And that's a brand new deck I just pulled for fresh energy. Sorry, buddy. If I'm wrong, I'll take one on the cheek. You can come in. You can come to my house. I'll tell you where I live. You can come and knock on my door, and you can give me 10 lashes with a wet noodle. Okay? Satisha, Madam, Vera, Manassa, loves me or no? No. Doesn't love you. Move on. Alright. Alright, everybody, I'm going to get off here. I love you all, but I'm going to go get me something to drink and go get my clothes and shit put up and probably get ready for bed. I got a busy day tomorrow. I got to clean up. I got shit to do that didn't get done this whole month and a half that I was gone. I love you. Thank you for letting me read your cards. Thank you for being here. I'll just send you a JoJo Sawa album instead. No, I want you to do a cover for me. I want you to sing me a song, Brian. I love you, Brian. You don't have to do anything. Okay. I don't want an album. I want something from you. I mean, if you're going to send me something, send me like an autographed picture so that I can hang it up, and then when you make it famous, I'll be like, yeah, here he is, right here. Okay? Do something like that. Don't send me an album. I don't want an album. No. Send me an autographed picture or something. Send me something cool. Brian. Alright, I love you guys. I didn't get a reading for 111. Talia, did I miss my reading? I don't know, Talia. Let's check your channel activity. Hang on, Talia. Okay. Hang on, Talia. What happens if people leave before their readings? It's 30. I don't normally read them. That's what happens. Okay, hang on. What do I need to learn from this, and why is this happening? Is that your question, Talia? What do you need to learn from this, and why is it happening? I can tell you right now. It's about a relationship, a breakup, or somebody said goodbye to you. And what you need to learn from this is to love yourself first. You literally put people before you, and that's a big no-no. You can't do that. You need to love yourself first, believe in yourself, take care of yourself, get your finances in order before you look for your next lover. If you're broke as a joke and you are trying to call in other people while you're broke as a joke financially and you are emotionally unstable, that is what the universe is going to give you, is people that are broke as a joke and financially unstable. Stop doing that. You are not a fixer. You can't fix people because they magically just end up in your lap and you're like, I can fix that. No, you fucking can't. You can't fix people. You can't make somebody drink water that doesn't want to fucking drink water. And you're trying to do that. I can fix them because I love them. No, that's not going to fucking fix anybody because they are broken and damaged. Stop picking projects and start picking partners. Somebody who can match your energy. You don't need a fucking project. You can't fix anybody. You know why? Because you're broken yourself. You need to fix you first before you start trying to fix the world. And you are broken because you're bringing old insecurities into a new relationship. Your finances are fucked, for sure. If you can't carry yourself in the next month without a job, your finances are fucked. Work on your finances, work on doing your shadow work on loving yourself, work on trusting the universe, and then try to bring in somebody to love. You got homework to do, Talia. Let's get it done. You are literally running out of time. Let's get it done. Work on yourself. Yes, work on yourself. You have got a lot of baggage and dramas and traumas that you need to work on. I already see it, and I don't even know you, but I can feel you on the other side. Work on your traumas. Work on yourself. Start writing a diary. Start journaling. Start doing those self-evaluations. Okay? You got to do that first. Good night, Kieran. Good night, Riki. Good night, Jelly Bean. All right? You got to work on yourself first before you're trying to bring in love. Because if you don't, all you're going to manifest is more broken people that can't love you because they don't know how to do it. They're also dealing with their traumas and dramas. And that's all you're manifesting. You need to know who you are. And be comfortable in your skin. And be happy being alone. And work on your finances. Okay? Believe me, you're not the only one that I had to tell that to. You're not. But if you're going to be on my channel, I'm going to shoot it to you the straight and fucking brutal way. Honest, I am not going to blow smoke up your ass. I'm not going to say, oh, it's just the people that you pick, but you're just fine. When you're not. All right? We are all broken. We all need to work on stuff. But if you're bringing in broken people, that's because they are a vibration of you. You're broken. Fix what's broken. Okay? I love you, Talia. And I'm going to get off here. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm just going to be honest. I'm going to be raw. I'm going to be brutal. That's why people come to this channel, because I don't bullshit. I'm going to literally tell you what you need to work on. And 99% of my readings are spot on. Okay? I love you. I'm going to get off here. I need something to drink. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you, everybody, for being here. And I love you. Good night. I will be back here at 4 o'clock tomorrow. And it's going to be all week again. All right? I had to take a hiatus for a little bit, but my lives are all week. Okay? Catch me all week. Subscribe, like, come back, come see me. Get your popcorn, get your drink, because it's usually a long time. All right. I love you. Bye, everybody. Mwah. Have a good night. Stay safe.